Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. It is February 19th. Fun thing this week is my camera wasn't working. So we're using the webcam on my computer. So rather than sort of looking toward the camera while I'm using GeoGuessr, I'll be looking over here. Tons of fun. I was having that same problem during the week recording the video. It's great to see that that problem's continued. So, to recap, last week we got to 101 countries in a row. That is a huge achievement that took us 4 whole hours. I'm excited to see where we get to this week, but first of all, there's one important thing that I need to do, and that is play the piano. Because in the chat last week, it was mentioned that if we hit 100, I have to play the piano. That's usually in frame, but of course, with the different camera angle this week, it's not in frame. So I'm going to be playing that in 1 second. I just need to confirm that the stream is healthy and working. So give me 2 seconds. How is everyone doing this week? I'm seeing... Okay, yep, it is up. All right, we got some people in the chat. Freezite saying, let's go, we're going for 150. Steve is saying, howdy. Good to see you all here. All right. We're good. Thumbs up from Steve. Okay, that is my confirmation that the stream is in fact working. All right, so as promised, it's time to play some piano. All right. I did a bit of practice earlier just to make sure I wasn't rusty. So I should preface this with, I am not good at piano. Ooh. Playing with everything here. Ah! Alright. Now that we've got that out of the way, it's time to continue the streak. So, we're here on this road. I haven't touched anything, except when I loaded up the round again, it just threw me onto landscape. So, let's get going. Let's head down the street, see what we can find. So this says builder. Over here, it says for sale. That's big. So, English-speaking country. Let's keep moving down a bit. Oop. Some weird coverage here. I don't know. Anyone have any thoughts? Ewannnawe saying piano skills. Yeah, that's pretty much the best I can do there, and I definitely missed some notes. I don't know how obvious that was. That's it's on my list of things I want to improve on, but unfortunately it's a very long list, so it takes a while. Let's look at what else is going on here. Still nothing really jumping out. Oh, and I did forget to mention as well that a new video came out on Saturday. If you've seen it, you know why when asked about it the past few weeks, I would usually answer with, it's just interesting and I don't know any other way to describe it. I'm sure you can, if you've seen it, you definitely know why I said that, because I really had no other way to describe it. WDigo1 is thinking Australia, New Zealand. I definitely agree. Mangoria stream, that sounds Maori to me. Keep looking. Hmm. I definitely. Oh wait, yeah. This isn't just the beginning of the stream like usual, where he can just full send whatever at the beginning of a round. This is fully like this is country 102. I kind of forgot about that. Oh right. Protrack automated farm. WDigo1 saying that vid was so funny. Yeah, it was hilarious after it was done, and I got back to the Airbnb we were staying at, and I really thought to myself, like, wow, I can't believe that just happened. That was so moronic. It's just so funny in hindsight, but it's one of those, like, obviously I'm no longer in South America right now. I'm living a somewhat normal life, and going back and editing something from however many months ago at this point. Also, this also looks Maori. Going back and editing something like that while living a normal life is very it's just weird, because you're going about your day, and then I sit down to edit this, and I'm like, man, what a completely different reality that was. WDigo1 saying extra vote for New Zealand based on that name. I agree. I would just... Okay, we can kind of confirm Australia and New Zealand. We pretty much knew that. But that flag helps. I want to be super sure about this, because we are at 101. So let's keep moving. Here we go. This is almost guaranteed New Zealand. Lake Arapuni will be the easiest thing to find and identify. Let's keep looking. Lake Coleridge. Freezite say New Zealand for sure. I definitely agree. I can't find the lake. If people are sure on New Zealand, I'm happy to go for it. There's nothing really... I don't think anything's really going to give us any more information. Also, I did figure out how to do this during the week. The holding down the forward button with the space bar and just kind of zooming. Eric Schufelt saying, could be worth checking American Samoa for the lake. I'm pretty sure American Samoa drives on the right-hand side of the road, and we're in left-hand drive here. But I can go back and double-check with the fun little zoom feature. Keep going. All right. Yeah, left-hand drive. So I don't think it's American Samoa. Place names are Polynesian, not Aboriginal origin. WDigo1 is saying agreed free. I'm happy to full send New Zealand if other people are. Let's shoot down the road. See what else we can find. Ooh, a shack. Super helpful. Snucko saying good morning. Good morning, Snucko. Yeah. We're not going to get much else. Let's, ooh. I thought I saw a flag for a second there. Almost. Ah, you said good morning. My bad. I just kind of glossed over that. So let's keep on moving. The holding the spacebar thing wasn't really getting us anywhere for a second. Let's try to make out what's on that sign. Milking system. Cool. That's not super helpful for us. Ooh, more stuff that we can read. It has to be New Zealand. I'm going to place the marker on it. I'm going to wait until people... You know what? Wait. Let's go back. Oh, I forgot if you pre-click and then you do the spacebar move forward thing that I was just doing, it will automatically select a place. So I'm really glad that I had pre-selected the right place. I almost just lost us the 101 country streak. That was almost rough, but we're fine. We move on. All right. So I'm thinking Africa or Latin America. Let's try to get a look at this truck. White plate. Let's look at our car. Not seeing anything. Let's go this way. Motorbike. More cars. Kind of looks like Colombia. Keep on going. I want to see... Oh, here we go. Language. Oh, I was completely wrong. All right, that looks like Thai. Eric Schufelt saying left-hand drive. Thailand is left-hand drive, is it not? Eric Schufelt saying yes. I'm thinking it's Thailand. So I'll happily go for Thailand. Trying to think of neighboring countries that might drive on the left that have a similar script. I think we've established, I think Laos has yellow license plates. You're pretty sure it's only Thailand. Could be wrong. Okay. Well, oh, I didn't mean to pre-click. Well, I've done it. So I'm not thinking that looks like Laotian. Doesn't really look Cambodian. It's most likely Thai. And I can't do the zoom thing now because I've pre-clicked Thailand on accident. Ooh. I don't know why I'm going back to read this. I know I'm not going to be able to read it. Might as well try to read this sign. Bangkok Mai Sak. So, if we can just find that really quick, we can confirm that it's Thailand. Ooh, not seeing it. Could just be very small, and I'm totally wasting my time. No, nothing on there. Keep on moving. I'm thinking it's Thailand. Do we have any objections? Do you want me to keep looking? Look around. Nothing too helpful. Oh, wait. Let's go back. I go back. Department of Rural Roads. Yeah, I would agree. WDIG 01. Ah! I think I saw a flag up there. Let's look at that. So that could just... Yeah, okay. Thailand. Any objections to that? I think that's pretty good evidence. Left-hand drive. Script looks Thai. Thai flag. That's pretty much confirmation. So, looking like nobody's objecting, but I'll give it 10 more seconds. Keep looking for things. Ooh. Utap Village. I don't know it. Alright, let's do it. Send Thailand. We got it. Alright, we're very close to Myanmar. But Myanmar doesn't drive on the left side of the road, and they don't fly Thai flags. So, Thailand. Alright, we're at 103. This is a common one. I see this a lot. I believe it's Hong Kong, because you've got the PRC flag right there, and then the Hong Kong flag right there. But I believe either way it just counts as Republic China. So, anyone objects, speak up now. Otherwise, I'm going for China. I have read on the GeoGuessr subreddit, this is a spot that comes up a lot. I don't know why though. Just, yep, there we go. Hong Kong. Awesome. 104. We're doing well. We are doing well. Cyrillic, my favorite. Always love this. I'm assuming these flags are meant to represent the white, blue, and red of the Russian flag, given they're also in the correct order. So, this is probably Russia. Let's look for some cars, and we can confirm that. Look at some license plates. Yeah, WDIG-01 is saying looks like Russia. It's not a Ukrainian plate. There's not an EU thing on it, so it's not Bulgarian. I doubt it's Kyrgyz. Well, it's not Kyrgyz because it doesn't have the red on it. This probably isn't Mongolia, but let's just give it 30 seconds more of investigation to confirm that it's not Mongolia. Yeah, these people don't look Mongolian. Pretty safe guess for Russia. If anyone objects, please speak up now, because I'm gonna go for it. Anything over here? Ooh. No, I can't really see a currency. Alright. I am gonna go for it. There we go. Outside of St. Petersburg. Alright, we're at 105. And we're now somewhere in what looks like Eastern Europe. And I haven't pre-clicked anything, so I can do the little zoom. Oop. Let's go look at that house. Nothing too helpful. No, can't go down that street. Let's also look at this house. Try to look down their driveway. Nope, that's abandoned. So let's keep moving. Oop, oop, oop. That little, that could just be the blue on the van. I was thinking that might be an EU plate, but I can't really tell. Yeah, can't tell. So let's look at this car. EU plate. Cool. That doesn't really help us narrow anything down, but it confirms that it is in fact Europe. Nothing going on here. We keep going. There's just some, what are these? Some hay bales. Nothing really jumping out, so let's look at this sign. It's French. All right, so we are likely either in France or Belgium. So now we just need to figure out which one of those. And if we can read this a little bit better, it might give us a region. Nah. No. I'm not gonna make some guess off that. Let's keep going. Still nothing too helpful. Let's try to read this sign. Nope. I don't know. Are people thinking France or Belgium right now? Because it really could be either. If it's France, it's northern France. Okay. So WDigo1 saying thinking French countryside. Eric Schufelt saying, not gonna lie, doesn't look like Belgium at all. That is helpful. So let's look at these highway numbers. Let's look at the Belgian highway system. So they don't seem to have a D. Let me zoom in, and yeah, they don't have D roads. So let's just look at France. France has D roads. I definitely think it's France. Eric Schufelt says it's not Belgium. WDigo1 is saying the signs look French. Pardon me. I think that is all pretty sufficient evidence to say that this is France. Anyone object to me guessing France? Look at this sign. Nothing helpful. Nope. Trash can strategy isn't going to work. All right. I'm going to go for France. Awesome. All right, we're at 106. That is pretty wild. We're in left-hand drive, it looks. Is that correct? No. Okay, right. Let's go look at this car. Can't really tell where this is just yet. Let me see your license plate. European. I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, definitely agree, WDigo1. This does look really cool. I didn't know... I don't know of anywhere in Europe that looks like this. I guess it could be... Oh! Well, that's helpful. Catalonia. We're in Catalonia. I had no idea this is what the Catalonian countryside looked like. That is nice. All right. We are good. Any objections to the sign that said Catalonia on it? Nothing up here is going to welcome us anywhere else. All right. I think we do it. Our Schufelt saying Visa Barca. Indeed. It's a shame Barca definitely aren't playing how they used to. But I'm sure they'll. I'm sure they'll start playing competently again someday. I'm thinking Southeast Asia, just off of vibes. Let's keep moving. Here we go. Love to see this. Looks like Malaysia, you're thinking, Sleems. They'll be back eventually. Yeah, it's just a question of when eventually is. So, this is English. Here we go. Malaysia. Johor, Malaysia. There we go. Yeah, it said Johor on the van, didn't it? I think we're safe with that. Malaysia. I'm seeing a couple people saying Indonesia, so I'll look for some more stuff real quick. Sleems is saying send it. Let me look real quick. Let me look at... Ooh. It's left-hand drive, which makes me think Malaysia. Because I believe Indonesia is right-hand. Look at the sign. Chinese on the signs confirms Malay. Okay, both countries are left-hand drive. All right. I'm going to send it after I look at this sign. I can't risk the 107 country streak. Okay, yeah. I think we do it. All right. Awesome. Oh, wow. Yep. Johor. Right on it. All right. So, UK or Netherlands? Just straight off the bat. And that's looking like Netherlands. Let's look for something to confirm. A sign of some sort. Just something I can read a bit better. That is a good point, Sleems. The plates do look weird. I only clocked this one, and I just kind of decided to ignore it because I maybe they just threw something on the front. But I'm not really sure. Ons Nesty. Looks like we're heading into town, so that'll help. Oop. Let's look at this. Belgium ever. Maybe I could see it. Jeep in Europe is definitely weird. Okay. Gokalad Strat. I love butchering other languages. So that's... If it's Belgium, it's in the north of Belgium. Is this... Poles look more French. This is looking Dutch. Yeah. So, Netherlands or Belgium, pretty much, is, as Eric Schufelt's saying. Signs are in Dutch. Here we go. We got some other plates. Now, Belgian plates, the numbers on them are red. So I'm trying to look for the red numbers on the Belgian plates. I'm not seeing them, but I really don't remember how noticeable they are, so I don't want to just go off that. Oh, that's a good point, Sleems. Netherlands has a yellow plate on either the back or the front. That is a very good point. This says Belgique. So I think that's definitely evidence pointing toward Belgium. Let's keep going. Ethan Brujas saying that plate looked red. I'll trust you on that. That on this one, definitely. Richard S. is saying Ostend is in Belgium. All right. I think we've got enough evidence to say we're in Belgium. Anyone disagree? Anyone strongly feeling Netherlands right now and don't want me to go with Belgium? Oh, let's look at this. There we go. We got a .be country code. That pretty much seals it if it wasn't sealed already. Sleems is saying send it. I'm hearing no objections, so I'm going to send it. Awesome. Way to go, everyone. That was some pretty good stuff you all noticed. Here we go. What's going on here? All right, so I would assume we're in Scandinavia based off this. The sign, that looks Swedish or Finnish. I don't know if anyone, WDig01 chiming in saying that's Swedish. Now there are parts of Finland that do speak some Swedish. So I'm not going to immediately say we're in Sweden. But let's look around a second. Sleems is saying red line's fit for Sweden. Freezite, when in doubt, default to Finnish, then work back. Yeah, Valkoman, that's Swedish. All right, everyone's saying Sweden. Anyone feel deep down that it is Finland? EU plate. These don't look like the Finnish bus stops that we've seen out in the middle of nowhere the past few weeks. Yellow signs are Sweden only. I will take that as pretty concrete evidence that this is in fact Sweden. So let's do it. Awesome. Umea. All right, 110. We are killing it. This looks like Latin America. Let's move down a little bit. Yellow plate. Let's read this sign. I'm ignoring the truck because the trucks can trick you. So Claro, which is a Latin American cell provider. So that kind of confirms we are in fact there. Let's keep going. This could be, oh, okay. It sent us back to the beginning. That's cool. We'll just go back to where we were. Sleems, this is the Guatemala car. Oh yeah, it's the mirrors. God, you can see the mirrors on the Guatemala car. I don't want to go Guatemala just yet. Except this blue and white bit right here kind of looks like the Guatemalan flag. Ooh, 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 ooh. That looks like .gt at the end right there. I don't know if other people can really make that out. If you kind of move closer to your screen if you can't see it, I'm pretty sure that said .gt. Eric Schufelt saying yep. Sleems is saying is see it. Oh, great. I think we have enough evidence to say Guatemala. Does anyone object to that? Does anyone object to me guessing Guatemala right now? Because I think we've pretty much got it. Let's hop over here. Oh. That billboard's gone now. That's unfortunate. Keep going. Ooh, ooh, ooh. What does that say? Ah, not helpful. Let's keep going. I don't know what Guatemala plates look like, so let's start zooming. Sleems is saying send it. I am happy to do that. Let me just read this board. Come on, it's coming up real slowly. Yep, .gt, we're good. All right, awesome. South of Guatemala City. And this should be a quick one. I'm not gonna finish my sentence actually, just in case. Huh. That's interesting. Sleems is saying Cambodia. Oh. No, that's not helpful. Oh, okay. Oh, here we go. That's a Cambodian flag. Freezite saying Thai. The colors look like the Thai flag. What do you think about the Cambodia flag being right here? Do we all think this is pretty much solid evidence? While you actually think about that, it sounds like we're going to have a special guest again. So let me go get the special guest because he's scratching at the door. All right, the special guest has joined us, and he's gone off in another corner, so he'll probably come on camera soon. All right, so we're seeing send it. Dalton S saying, "How's your day, bro?" My day was pretty solid. I got a good amount done. Not everything I wanted to get done, but a good amount. There's always tomorrow. How was your day, Dalton S? Hopefully it was good for you as well. This is Bolivia, I'm assuming, based on this flag. Let's look for the white car. White car. Nope. Sleems is saying, yep, probably Bolivia. Got train tracks right here. Railroad crossing. Yeah, I definitely agree, Sleems. It does look like Bolivia. Here we go. White car. Yeah, it's Bolivia. It's got to be. Anyone object to Bolivia? I'll give you all 10, 15 seconds to say, hold on, wait, it's Peru. Glad to hear your day's been pretty decent, Dalton S. That's always good. Sleems is saying send. Anyone else saying send? I definitely think Freezite saying send. Cool, we have 2 sends. I'm taking that as permission. I'm doing it. Awesome. Outside of Potosi. Fantastic. Oh, it's Greece. That's easy. Fantastic. Anyone object to Greece? Sleems is saying send it. Not seeing anyone saying no. So I am gonna send it. Awesome. We're on Crete. 114. That is what our streak is at. That is crazy. This is UK or Netherlands. We have the yellow plate this time. So let's try to look at the bins. Ooh, ooh, ooh. .co.uk. I mean, we can pretty much... I'll wait for people to chime in on this. Eric Schufelt saying, are there Greek signs in Cyprus? And Freezite saying that you think there's no coverage in Cyprus. I think we covered that last week. We covered that there's... At least we don't think there's coverage in Cyprus. Sleems and WDig are saying good to go, so let's do it. 115. Awesome. It's in between Leeds and Sheffield. Ooh, this is an interesting one. Let's try to find some words. Everyone's hanging out. There's no official coverage in Cyprus, some unofficial though. That is very helpful, Sleems. Thank you. This says Montevideo. I mean, it could be Montevideo, Uruguay, but it could also not be. Daniel Martinez doesn't mean anything to me. WDigo1 saying Uruguay. I want to keep looking a bit because that's... I mean, I don't know if Montevideo is a name that was reused at all, but given the Spanish tended to reuse a good number of names when they came over to the Americas, I just want to be sure. Because I can think of 3 Santiagos off the top of my head. So let's just... keep looking briefly. Here we go. Here's the sign. That tells us nothing. Sleems is saying coverage looks like Uruguay. All right. I mean, I'm happy to go for Uruguay if people think it is. If people are saying yes, the reuse is mostly of religious or saint names for the most part. Okay, thank you, Freezite. That is helpful. Montevideo isn't exactly a religious name. Okay, Freezite saying let's keep looking. Sleems is saying it's always overcast in Uruguay coverage. Ooh, here we go. Oh, no, that's a bus stop. I thought it was a sign. Which way to go? Seems the same black car, so it checks out. So we got the car meta agreeing with what we're thinking. I think we go this way. Here we go. We got a main street. All right, Pare sign. Looking around. Not seeing much. Freezite saying it looks super flat like Uruguay. Yep, definitely agree with that. Oh, does that say the city? Right there? The sea? Oh, Yerba Compuesta. I can't go down the main road. Awesome. Okay, there we go. We got something. Let's... That sign say anything helpful? No. No. See, I've been to Uruguay once for like 5 hours, so I don't entirely remember what the country looks like. Okay, there we go. There, we can. I think that's pretty solid. We've got it in all of Uruguay. Anyone object to it being Uruguay now? Sleems is saying send it. I agree. Let's do it. There we go. All right, 116. We're killing it. Freezite saying send as well. Good thing we sent it. We got it right. Let's go to this town over here. Let's just do the fast zoom thing that I remembered existed this week. Too much. Too far. I feel like the town is this way. Here we go. Get someone in their car. We got a dog. That looks like an EU plate, but this one didn't, which is interesting. Not sure what to do with that information. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That says Colombia. Not the country. That's spelled different from the country. And no more. Come on, let's go back. Okay, the town is this way. Didn't need to go down there. I'll lay off the super speed one though. Just keep going. All right. Now we can find some clues. Like what's on this van? I don't know. Can't really tell what plate that is either. The poles mean something. All right, Sleems. Okay, you're saying you're not sure what. Well, that's we gotta keep looking then. That's a friend and I were talking about this today. Okay, Calle. So that's Spanish. Let's look for a stop sign, and if it's in English, we are in Spain. We are in Spain. So let's just read these. Valladolid, that is in Spain. Yeah, we're in Spain. Anyone disagreeing? WDigo1 saying yes, España. Noah Barker's saying looks like Australia. I say we send in it. What's this going to say here? Sleems is saying send it. That is good enough for me. Awesome. Yep. Near Valladolid. All right. We are somewhere that I don't immediately recognize, which I love. Signs are facing for right-hand drivers. Not able to read those. Let's look at this. Ewannnawe. Can't immediately distinguish a language there. Romance language, but which one? I don't know. Sleems is saying France. I could definitely agree with that. Does that look like a sign down there? No, it's just blue things. So let's try to read this street sign. Come on. Yeah, that's French. I think you got that right there, Sleems. So it doesn't look like Belgium and it doesn't look like Switzerland, and this is French. France is a pretty safe guess at this point, but we are on 117, so definitely a good idea to make sure we are in France. Signs look French, okay. That's never done us wrong before. Eric Schufelt saying sign font is in French too. I think that does it for me. I mean, let's look here. I know there was a sign that I just scrolled past, but I feel like all this is enough for us. Yeah, yep, we've got the D roads, and we know that Belgium doesn't have the D roads, so I'm doing France. I'll give you all 10, 15 seconds to object if anyone is sitting in their seat screaming it's Switzerland or Belgium or something. I think we've pretty much got this. Sleems is saying send it. WDigo1 agrees, and that looks like a Marine Le Pen poster, so yep, definitely France. There we go. Awesome. 118. We are doing well, and we are in Latin America. But where? Okay, this looks like Colombia or Ecuador. Let's look at the plates. I think that says Ecuador right there. I don't know if you all see that. They're not Colombia plates. Yeah, Sleems is agreeing. Definitely those vibes. Eric Schufelt saying looks like Colombia. Keep going down. Oop, oop, oop. Let's look at that. Let's look at that. No, that's not helpful. Yeah, I would agree, Sleems. I think Ecuador is safe as well. Oh, here we go. There's a... Does that look like a proper sign? I can't tell. Well, I'm in a tunnel now. Let's get out of here. Try to stay on this side road. Because as much as I agree that Ecuador is probably a safe bet, we're on 118 and we're in the tunnel again. So let's just zoom out of here. All right. Yeah, this very much looks like Ecuador. This looks like the buses in the video. But I can't be... Here we go, Quito. I think that pretty much seals it. Any objections to Ecuador? Yep. Eric Schufelt saying it looks like the landscape in the most recent video, which was Ecuador. Sleems is saying send it. I am sending it. Awesome. Quito. Let's see if I walked through here. I didn't walk through. So actually, because the Basilica is there, and I walked past the university. So I walked like right here, and we were put right there. So that's interesting. That's cool. Fun little coincidence. Ooh. That looks like it says Verde right there, so Spanish, and there we go. No estacionar, so Spanish. Yeah, okay. So, gonna go with Latin America again. Let's do some looking. These aren't Colombian plates. Let's look at our car. Can't really tell anything off our car. Eric Schufelt saying Argentina vibes. I would agree, but these aren't Argentinian plates. Argentinian plates are black, blue, and white. These could be Chilean plates or Peruvian plates. Sleems, same black or white car, you think? I can't really tell. I'm not sure. Yeah, Sleems. Chile is what's jumping out at me right now as well. Nope, that's not too helpful. Wait. Nope. Let's look over here. Oh, here we go. South Avenue of the Americas, Los Rios Street, Avenida Manchala. Elijah Bale, hello. Glad you're in here. Good to see you. Oh! We could be in Ecuador again. That very much... Yeah, that's one of those in every big city. I mean, that's pretty solid evidence as the Ecuadorian flag right here. I pretty sure... Oh, here we go. This will help. Nope, that doesn't. Oh, Guayaquil. There we go. Yeah, we're in Ecuador. Any objections to Ecuador? Because I think that's all pretty much sufficient evidence. Noah Barker's saying clearly the little Ecuador part of Germany. WDigo1 and Sleems are saying send, so let's send. Guayaquil. Just as we saw. We were at 120 and in the middle of nowhere again. We could go that way, or we could go this way. I don't like either. Let's go this way. Because looking that way, I can already see there's nothing for a while. Over here, I can't tell. So I'll do the quick zoom thing. Try to get us down there a little faster. This means nothing to me. Not too helpful, not too helpful. Sleem's saying, where's the sun? Good point. Sun's to the north, so southern hemisphere. Now that we know that, I think this could be a... kind of looks like Chile. We've been getting a lot of Latin America. Grapefruit lover, this means nothing to me, goes crazy. Yeah, that's I mean, it's a gray triangle. It's not screaming evidence at me. Yeah, Sleems agreeing, was going to say Chile vibes. I think we need to find a language that will very much help us here. Let's see. What is this going to say? Dunkeld. That sounds more English than it does Spanish. German. Freezite saying German. Interesting. It means dark. Well, that really complicates things, doesn't it? I don't know what to... Oh. All right, well, we're at the end of coverage. Arch. Oh. That's a really good one. Oh. Yeah, okay, so yeah, German family, Argentina, there's a town called Dunkeld in Scotland, I think. It does sound very Scottish. Freezite saying you think the family Dunkeld lives there. That makes sense. So, I guess the leading theory right now is German family living in Argentina. Because we know Southern Hemisphere, and we know Dunkeld, and I guess this sort of sunny Mediterranean climate. Some random Amish family that speaks High German. I feel like this doesn't look like Amish country. I feel like the mountains out in the distance are a little too steep, whereas the Appalachians are almost like rolling hills to some degree. Okay, so someone St. Patrick's Road, Joseph L. Glenure Road, left drive. Good point, left drive. So I'm leaning toward New Zealand now. Glenure, St. Patrick's, Josephville, Glenure Road. I guess it is not South America. WDig01. Seems to saying Amish people everywhere. Okay, good point. Yeah, I think New Zealand is the current contender, but we don't have enough evidence to risk the 120 country streak. Yep, Freesite already is road, not South America. 100% agree, and I 100% agree with you as well, Sleems, that it looks more like New Zealand than Australia. But, as we know, I don't have the best of luck shooting for Australia. Elijah Bell saying Pennsylvania. I think the mountains are too un-Appalachian, honestly. Yeah, Freesite saying could be Australia. Seems saying not good at New Zealand, Australia. Yeah, I think there was Waimea. That's helpful. That could be Maori. That is a big find. Ooh, which way do we go? I feel like going away from the mountains or hills. I don't know when it becomes a mountain rather than a hill, but I think going away from them is probably the best idea. Sleems is saying you'd send New Zealand. I want to agree with that, but let's just keep looking for a bit. I think that sign kind of heavily points us toward New Zealand. Let's keep going. Yeah, I think we had a in the Discord this week, because we have the GeoGuessr challenge maps in there. We had one that had an Australia, New Zealand that was somewhat challenging. So that's always, especially when you have the 2-minute time limit and you just kind of gotta make a guess with limited information. It's easy to mess that up. You should also check for the dreaded South Africa trap. That's an extremely good point. That if we lost the 120 streak on New Zealand or Australia rather than South Africa, I would have actually lost my mind. Seems South Africa would have yellow outer lines. That is good to know. I do remember reading about that. I remember I mentioned this to you all probably like a month ago now, that I did some reading on Australia versus New Zealand and how to distinguish the two. But at this point, I've forgotten. So that information's useless because I no longer have it. Just saying New Zealand. Wait, actually, that might make the German make more sense. Don't even say that, Sleems. Just don't even say that. So Cowie Road is kind of an obscure thought I'm having. I've always thought of New Zealand as having the more Scottish names, and that's a lot of what we've seen right now. If we assume, say, Dunkeld is Scottish because it sounds Scottish, we saw Glen something. The sign that we just saw back here sounded Scottish. I've always felt that New Zealand had more Scottish names than Australia, but that again is kind of that's just how I've always perceived things. That's not actual evidence, I don't think. Oh, nope, that's just a little, oh, nope, McHale. So, yeah, that tractor tells us nothing. Nothing we didn't already know. Look in this driveway. Nope, nothing again. Keep on going. Oop. Still nothing. DH and LM Stevens. I mean, unless we get a clear view at a flag, I don't think we're going to get much else out of this. Because, I mean, say we even saw the flag kind of furled up. It's the same flag other than the red on some of the stars in the Southern Cross. So it's we need something, or I guess we could see a web address, or it looks like we're coming up on civilization. So let's head over here. Nothing too notable. No, nothing notable at all. And again, nothing. I feel like this doesn't look like Australia. But I don't know. I'm leaning toward New Zealand because we saw the sign that looked somewhat Maori. And that's Sleems is saying you think it's New Zealand. Let's go back. Okay. Pahui Balfour Road, Dipton 21 kilometers, Balfour 2 kilometers. So I'm really quickly, I want to see if I can just find Balfour in New Zealand. Except, oh no. Okay, cool, I clicked off it. You're thinking that the light in New Zealand is generally bluer than this. Okay. So I think what we do is we go to Balfour because it's only 2 kilometers away, and we do the super fast thing to get us there quickly. So that might be the town up there. Just keep on going. This might take a minute. So I know in the U.S. today was President's Day, and a lot of the viewership here is from the U.S. So hoping you all enjoyed your President's Day, little holiday. I know not everyone had off work today, but did anyone do anything interesting? You don't know why, but the sky feels a bit off New Zealand to you. Okay. Oh, okay. That little bit at the end of the web address looks like an NZ. Does anyone else see that? I'll zoom back in. I'm pretty sure that's an NZ. I think that seals it for me personally. Sleem sees it, all right. That's good. I'm down to go for it if other people are. Does anyone still think it's Australia and want me to keep looking? Or does anyone think South Africa? Keep on looking at things. Grateful to our presidents for the day off. Yep, exactly, W-Dig. Sports Complex, Queen Street, New Zealand Fire Service. Let's go. All right, I'm doing it. Awesome. All right, where's Balfour? Okay. So that's worth remembering that this region looks like that, because I didn't know. If you had me on just like no pan, no zoom, no move, I don't know if I'd immediately think New Zealand. That's just none of that looked overly New Zealand to me initially. Garage d'Alps. So, seems you were scanning and you didn't find it. Yeah, that's the thing. I feel like most of the time we're just getting thrown somewhere that we're not going to be able to find on the map unless we get really lucky. So, France or Switzerland, basically, with this one. Looks like Switzerland with the low cam. Okay, that's helpful. Sleems. Let's see if there's anything else. Let's go into town. Looks like Ticino. Free light, that is very specific and helpful. Oh, okay, it was in French. We saw it was in French. Super Sons Plum Diesel. I apologize for not using the French accent to speak French. My French accent is horrible. Okay, let's keep going a bit. Can't that I'm what? Oh, okay, that's Swiss. I thought it looked like an eagle on a flag, like a coat of arms. Freezite saying the houses look Swiss. I agree. It looks Germanic. This church looks very Germanic. That's something I noticed. Polyglot reveal part 2. Do you speak French? No. No, I do not. But the I know my accent is bad because I was Switzerland. Low cam is the giveaway. Okay. Anyone object to Switzerland? That's Sleems hopped on the low cam. That's crazy observant. But yeah, no, I the French thing. I was playing GeoGuessr team duels with a friend the other day, and we were in France, and that friend used to live in France, so I was reading him town names to say, like, do you recognize these towns? And okay, Sleems is saying send it, so I'm taking that as permission. Cool. And that is, where is it? Because I know Freezite said it looks like Ticino. I don't know where Ticino is, but we keep going. Only 2 countries with low cam: Switzerland, Japan. Okay. I didn't really notice a difference in the cam, honestly. I'll have to look into that. But yeah, you were off to the east. Okay, Freezite. That's okay, Rio Pequeno. So could be Spanish or Portuguese. Little River. But yeah, I was reading town names to my friend in the French accent, and it made no sense to him. So I read them in an American accent, and it was even worse. Sun, good point. Sun will probably be, yeah, to the north. I'm thinking South America. Correct me if I'm wrong. Pequeño in Spanish has the ñ, correct? So that could mean it's Portuguese. My Portuguese is not as good as my Spanish. Freezite saying yes. Okay, that makes me think it's Brazil then. If there's no ñ on Pequeño, which I guess would be Pequeno. Barrio Tucun. Yep. Sleems, I agree with you that it kind of looks like Brazil. Terras de Santa Barbara? I'm not sure. So probably Brazil. It's almost that's Portuguese. Cool. That is helpful. Portuguese, Southern Hemisphere, and has coverage pretty much leaves us with Brazil. So I'll click it, Anyone think I should look for longer? Nothing helpful on these cars. Sleems is saying send it. WDigga1 saying go for it. Freezite saying send. We're sending it. Awesome. Where are we? We're south of Sao Paulo. Fantastic. Thank you for not using the enye on Pequeno Portuguese. Much appreciated. All right, white car. I think this... I'm thinking Chile or Peru? That looks like a Chilean plate right there. But I can't get a good look. Yeah, of course I can't get a good look at it. Actually... I think I may have been here before. I believe I've been here before. And it says slow on the ground. So, yeah, Spanish. Let me check, because if I can confirm... I'm pretty sure this is Chile. I'm pretty sure this is Concon in Chile. But I could be wrong. Trying to look for something to confirm that. There we go. Avenida Concon. That's good enough for me. Yeah, where exactly was I? I don't know, but Sleems is saying it looks like it. Keep going here. Yeah. All right. Yep. This is 100% Chile. Like, completely. I've been in this building. So, yeah. I'm just gonna send it. Because that's, people do sandboarding on these dunes. But they didn't have sandboards for sale when I went, so my friend and I went into this mall over here and bought boogie boards, and spoiler alert, you can't sandboard with boogie boards. Lesson learned. Yeah. Cool. Next round. We were at 124. That is a large number. So let's go this way. Looking like a Mediterranean climate. Right-hand drive. Let's speed this up a bit. Try to find some words. Feeling Bulgaria. I can see Bulgaria. There's no passing signs. Keep moving. Oop, oop. No, that's nothing. I thought it was maybe a sign. That's going to be what, a yield? No, falling rocks. Here we go. Okay. I don't know what that is. Ugh. Anyone recognize that? What's this gonna say? No, come on. Go 2 back and try to look at it. Huh? It's still the same thing. Where'd that other sign go? Oh, Freezite saying that's dual script. I didn't notice that. I just thought I was just confused. WDig saying Bulgaria or Macedonia. I think I'm more inclined to believe Macedonia. Let me check. So yeah, Macedonia is dual script. Okay, Bulgaria is 2. I wasn't sure about Bulgaria. Serbia. Serbia is dual script. Ooh. All right, we have some contenders. Sveta Petka. There we go. We got the Cyrillic. We got the nice little Orthodox Church. But we don't have anything all too helpful. I don't know if anyone's heard of that town. Okay. Sveta means holy, or you're pretty sure Sveta means holy, WDig. We've got a little ambulance. Ambulance looks like it has an EU plate. And nothing too discernible on the ambulance. That would be great if we could get close to that. Oh, stop sign. Stop sign in English, which means EU. Poles feel more Serbia, you're saying, Sleems. So, the thing with Serbia, at least what's going through my mind right now, is Serbia is not EU, and the whole English stop sign thing is an EU thing. So I'm not sure. I'm less confident that it's Serbia now. But I don't know for certain that they don't have English stop signs. If somebody has any information on that, that would be super helpful. Let's keep moving. Okay, you think they also do the English stop sign. That's helpful. And I'm pretty sure they have plates that look similar to the EU plates. So that's not going to help us. Especially at a railroad crossing. Okay. Yikes. This is a tough one. Also, I guess I'm 23 minutes late on this, but as most of you are aware, but for anyone who doesn't know this, the stream typically goes until 9 o'clock, though it rarely ever actually stops at 9 o'clock. It's after 9 if we miss one, which we haven't done since we haven't done that in 2 weeks. The stream ends, or it ends when we get, to 100 4 hours in, and we all want to go to sleep. Still nothing. But yeah, so just figured I'd make that announcement for anyone who's unaware that at this point, if we get one wrong, the stream ends. That's how it works. Or when we get to 200 tonight. Exactly, Sleems. That's in my head. That's the stopping point for tonight. I think you know what? I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to jinx anything. Also, while I'm on announcements, because there are more people here now than there were at the beginning, you might notice that the camera angle is different this week, and that is because I could not get the camera I normally use to connect to my computer, so we are using my computer's webcam, which is not ideal, but it works, and it doesn't seem to be too bad, but it means that I'm looking over here at the screen, and then over here when I talk to you all. Whereas it's just like screens here, cameras there. Slim is saying you think Serbia, but not sold on it. You're saying it looks fine for this. That's good to hear, because that was pretty stressful. I was trying to eat. I had it's a croissant, sausage, and egg, and I was eating that as I was setting this up, and then I was having the camera difficulties, and I didn't get to finish because I couldn't get the camera set up. Have you tried unplugging the webcam and plugging it back in again? I'm tired. So the fun thing is, it's not a webcam. It's my iPhone. Oop. Didn't mean to turn it on. It's my iPhone, and it's really good quality. It's 4K. Yeah, WDig. Remember to hydrate. It's a good point. I've got my water. right here. I'll take a sip now. But it's so with Apple products, they do the whole continuity cam. So if any of you have, do we have rifts in the sky? Good point. Good point. I'm not seeing any, but there's also these trees right here that are kind of blocking some of the sky. So let's move on a bit. But yeah, if any of you have Apple products and you've noticed, you say you accept a FaceTime on your Mac and then it connects to your phone, that's kind of what I use. Cross the river? Yeah, I'm definitely intending to cross the river, WDig. I want to get off this road. Sleems is saying Serbia makes the most sense. I think... Oh, here we go. This will be helpful. Is this popping out to anyone? Yeah, I love the Apple ecosystem. It's a great feature, but it's very buggy. It doesn't always connect. So I hadn't had problems with it before this week. Ohrid is a lake in Macedonia, but on the border. That's still hugely helpful. So, Ohrid is Albania. If we can just find any of these other cities or towns. Oh, nope. I need to deselect that. No, that's Bolnica, not Bitola. See, where's the... Because we're on a river, so where's the river? Oh, nope, I've selected it again. Okay, let's keep that in mind. That is extremely helpful, WDig. But yeah, I was having issues with the continuity cam during the week, too, when I did reshoots of the voiceover stuff for the video. Like, if I realized I forgot to mention something or just extra stuff I felt I needed to add in. I spent like 30 minutes one day sitting here playing with the continuity cam and it wouldn't work. Can you go back to the sign? Yes. Sleems, are you talking about the sign over here? Sorry, I'm talking. I'm not really thinking a whole lot. All right, people can take screenshots of this if that's helpful. The big sign. Is this the big sign? Okay. I'm assuming you've had time to screenshot it now. It said Velas in the beginning too. It did. I remember seeing that. Let's go over here. Let's try to read stuff in the windows. If you can find that. I'm just going through walls. Okay, let's go back over here. This seems to be where stuff actually is. I'll scan really quickly for Velas. Oh, there it is. Okay. So we have Velas in one direction. There's Ohrid. So here's a river. Here's a bridge we might have just taken. I mean, I think this is pretty good evidence. Yeah, Sleems is saying 100% North Macedonia. Anyone else thinking otherwise? So let's try to locate some of the other towns here. You found all the towns? Okay, that's good enough for me. All right, let's do it. We're sending it. Fantastic. That was a great job, everyone. That was, you all had some good insights on that one. Okay. That's the Icelandic character, is it not? It's the character unique to Iceland, and the scenery checks out with that theory. WDig saying Iceland. Ethan Brujas saying Iceland. Sleems is saying, yep, everyone's saying it. All right, let's get it. Iceland. Awesome job. 126. That is crazy. All right, we are in, I would guess this is Malaysia. Just off that sign. Which way do I want to go? Yep, only 74 to go. There's a very good point. I think we can get it. Ooh, what's that say? Come on. No, we're not going to be able to read that. You see, nope. Oh, there's a little board there that said something. What are you all doing in here? Tyler Gammon is saying, is that rice? I genuinely wouldn't know. If other people know, that would be good information. Sleems is saying def Southeast Asia. There's a little goat right there hanging out. Definitely agree that Southeast Asia. Here we go. So this is English and a language that I don't... The altitude is hurting our speed tonight. Very funny, WDig01. Very funny. Flashbacks. I'm definitely thinking Malaysia with the English. So Sleems is saying Indonesia. My thinking against Indonesia is that English is significantly less common. English is significantly less common there. I don't know. What are other people thinking? Villa Resort. Let's maybe go this way then. See if there's anything worth seeing. Wait, what's... no. That's Indonesia, Malaysia, same side of the road. Wouldn't help us. This way to... Nope. Go back. That was a lot of information. I want to read it. Okay. This could be Philippines. This is Nueva... I can't read the word after that. Where's... No, stop doing that. Need something that actually says... Because there's bits of Spanish here. Yeah, Sleems is saying you're thinking that. I need... There we go, .ph. That's what I was looking for. Alright. Philippines! Where is it? There we go. WDig01 likes Phil. Sleems was thinking it. Feed. Does anyone know the currency icon? I didn't even notice the currency icon. How do we feel about Philippines? Anyone disagreeing with it? Oh, there it is. Yeah. I think we've pretty much got it. Yep, Sleems is saying send it. No one has objected. So, I'm doing it. Awesome. Ooh. No, too far away. This is a tough one. The sun's going down, so I don't think I've ever really seen imagery with the sun kind of going behind a hill. It's very interesting. Let's go this way. Vaguely looks like an EU plate, but I don't think so. I'm not sure. Christopher Like, hello. Good to see you in the chat. Glad you could make it. Okay. Those are quite some mountains. I am not sure where this is. Faroe Islands. That is an interesting suggestion. I feel like it's a bit too lush for the Faroe Islands. I know it's not. I feel like there isn't the sort of beige color as often in the Faroe Islands. That's just my own perception of that place. I'm not going to call that left-hand drive unless... No, the wheel's on the... Wheel's in position for right-hand drive. Ooh, ooh, oh, 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 words. Italian. That's, Sleems is saying could be Greece. I imagine you typed that before we saw the Italian. Yeah, or not. Freezite's saying Italy. I think it's pretty good Italy evidence. Because, I mean, yeah, WDigo1 saying Ciao, Italy. Because, I mean, Italian doesn't necessarily mean Italy. It could be Switzerland, but I think we can all agree this doesn't look Swiss. Sleems is saying send it. Anyone object to that? Because I definitely want to send Italy. It's not letting me click any forward. Christopher likes saying Italia. I'm taking that as permission. Let's do it. There we go. Southern Italy, 128. We are killing it. Oh, Olive Grove's in the back. Didn't even notice that. Oop, nope, don't go up. Ooh, I don't know. Oh. It's been very sensitive to my clicks. Kind of looks like an EU plate. Let's read what this sign says. Please say something helpful. Okay, welcome to something municipality. What does this say? That's more helpful. Tiran, that's Tirana, right? I'm gonna check that. Spain with those chevrons, you think? Or not? Yeah, probably leaning toward not. Oh, we can check for the rifts. We can check for the rifts. Rift, there we go. Yep, everyone seems to be in agreement that this is Albania. So let's do it. Awesome. That was a good one, everyone. Don't have to click around for a while. We just, first sign we see. Oh, right. Driving on the right side of the road. Looking Southeast Asia. It's a concrete road. I think it's been pointed out before that concrete roads are common in the Philippines. Yeah, Sleems is saying Philippines. I definitely want to say Philippines. There's an Enye right there. So Spanish influence. Confirms Philippines. Oop. I want to read that other sign though. Other sign. Yep, right-hand drive, exactly. That's what I was thinking. Municipality. Is that saying Davao? Like Davao? Davao del Sur. So Davao of the South. Yeah, we don't need the region, we need the country. This seems like pretty good evidence that it's Philippines. Yep, Frizite del Sur. Exactly, which is Spanish. Okay, Christopher likes saying concrete roads in Indonesia too. That's helpful. Seems to saying it might. Keep looking for more stuff. Nothing jumping out. Just the English and Spanish, which is really telling me Philippines. Yeah, I definitely agree with you, Sleems. I want to send Philippines. Anyone want me to keep looking longer? 'Cause I'm happy to do that, but I'm very confident in Philippines. Ooh. Does your truck say anything? Other than keep distance? Freezite saying send as well. That's all I need. We got 2 sends. Awesome. Yep. South of Davao. Awesome. Awesome. There we go. We got 2 fairly easy ones in a row. We love that. And yeah, okay. So there's no rail for the, there's no guardrail for the train crossing. So we're in a Spanish-speaking country. We're in Latin America. It's not Spain. So these are the Andes then, which means we are in Chile or Argentina or Peru or Bolivia. White plate. Looks like a white car. So this is definitely looking like Chile. Let's go back again a second. There was a sign that was here. No, I guess not. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's Chile. I'm pretty sure we can confirm this in a second. Yeah, there we go. CH on the highway sign. So let's just confirm that's correct. I don't think we're going to get that, are we? No, we're not. Sleems is saying, yep. Agreeing with Chile. Move down a bit. Christopher Light saying Chile. I think we've pretty much got it. Crusade. I mean, does anyone object to Chile? Because this is sufficient evidence for me. It looks like Chile. The highway sign says CH. Pretty sure we've got it. Pardon me. Yep, Andes quality. The license plate. Excuse me. License plates match up. White car matches. Could be closer to the border. I'd assume so, yeah, with the mountains so close. Keep on going a bit. Oh, yeah, Pullman bus. I recognize the bus company. They do, I know a route they do is Santiago to Viña del Mar. They could exist in other countries, but I have literally booked that bus in Chile. So, am I good to send it? Just, I mean, it's gotta be Chile. Sleems is saying send. Yeah, that'll be good enough for me. I just need one. Get some jamón queso. Yeah. There we go. North of Santiago. Gosh, the ham and cheese sandwiches for, 26 hours. That was so much fun. .de, Germany. We'll look for another minute. I mean, everything seems to match that. That looks like German. Yeah. Yep. Any objections to Germany? Copyright. Let's look. I think I saw one with the copyright back here. Where is it? Come on. Come on. Come on. All right. I'll keep looking for the copyright. Yeah. Friesite saying not Swiss. Germany. Fully agree. Christopher Like saying easy Deutschland. All right. I'm going to send it. Sleems is saying if it's 2023, send it. I'll look again really quick. Oop. Is there 2023? We're good. All right. Everyone seems to be in agreement. Awesome. Just west of Berlin. 132. Pretty crazy. WDigo1 is saying, wait, are we sure? But we've already gotten it right. So, there we go. Never mind, good, LOL. Yeah, that would have been an awful one to go out on. Seeing the German country code and then not getting it. Red dirt. This is interesting. I want to say Southeast Asia, but I didn't clock the red dirt until Sleems pointed it out. Could be Brazil. Sun. I think we know the sun's going to be to the north. Oh, nope, it's overcast. Got the little dog. Keep going. Christopher likes saying could be Africa. That's a good point. I hadn't thought of that. I don't think we've actually gotten any in Africa this whole stream. We've been getting so many Latin American ones, though. Seems to saying more north than south. Is that? Yeah, I can't really tell. Yeah, I'll agree. The vibe is Southeast Asia. That was my initial thought. Ooh, we need some words. We need language. Oh boy. Ooh, ooh, ooh. There's some stuff up here. It doesn't have words on it. I had my hopes up there for. There we go, paved road. That's helpful. What's going on in here? And we get crosses. It's not super helpful. This looks like a... Nope. Thought I saw a street sign. Keep moving. Yep, Christopher Lake, welcome to the boonies. Was that a... Hold up. No. Okay. I thought that shirt hanging on the clothesline looked like a Sri Lankan flag. Okay, Sleems. You're thinking Philippines with the Christian... Here we go. Words. They're a Southeast Asian script. This makes me think not Philippines. Okay, we keep going. Nothing super helpful, and this could be fantastic, except it's not. No, I can't make out anything on there. It's triple script. Or triple language, which is interesting. Grapefruit Lover saying could be Sri Lanka or India. Potentially. I think the script looked a little more east. Okay, you're saying it looks like South India. Yeah, I definitely agree with Sleems there. That is making me think, yeah, Thailand or Cambodia. Copyright, let's check. Oop, there it is. 2022. So, not sure how helpful that is. Don't know if that says much. Here we go, we got some stuff in here. It looks like Telugu at certain points. Okay. Come on, what's that sign? Grapefruit Lover famously incorrect. No, I thought we had the Grapefruit Lover redemption arc last week. I thought Grapefruit Lover's correct now. We are not getting much. Ooh. But I'm reassured that we're heading in the right direction. Just now that we've gone from dirt road to paved road. But, I mean, we're still not getting much. Oop, oop, oop. This will be nice. Stop sign. Road Development Authority. Ministry of Highways. Anyone seeing... I could... India or Sri Lanka starting to look kind of solid. Ooh, left drive, yeah. So this first language at the top here is South India or Sri Lanka. Okay, Grapefruit Lover's saying Sri Lanka. Yeah, kind of looks like the Sri Lankan dragon. I would agree with that. Freezite Barai. I'm not sure what that is. Yeah, I want to lead toward Sri Lanka, but I don't think this is. I mean, that looks almost. I'm just going to click to look at the. That looks almost exact. The little dragon looks almost exact. In the 10,000, look for the currency symbol. Sri Lanka, logo Sri Lanka. Okay, where's the... Not seeing a currency symbol. Oh, right, on the 10,000. LB, that might be it, but I'm not sure. I'll give you all a minute to look at this. Taylor Gammon saying send. We're seeing a lot of... I'm down to send Sri Lanka. Does anyone think I wait? I am 100% down for Sri Lanka. Northern Province. LB is Sri Lanka. Okay, that's good enough for me. I'll give it 10 seconds for any objections. Sleems is saying send it. Here we go. Vanchi is Sri Lanka. We've got quite a few people saying it. Let me go look up here. Nah. Okay. Not seeing any objections, so we're doing it. Awesome. Way to go, everyone. That was some real sleuthy work there. We're doing good. 133. We are in a Spanish-speaking country again, with non-EU plates that look Chilean? Now I'm confused, because that looked English. Huh. See, Grapefruit Lover, you've been redeemed multiple times. I think you're fine. There we go, we got an OXO. Nothing super helpful. Alto. So that's probably Mexico or Guatemala. Yeah, Sleems is saying Mexico. Let me see if we've got Guatemala car, Guatemala car, which we don't seem to. It's a good point, Freezite. We haven't seen Dominican Republic yet, but these mountains look like Mexico. Okay. Oh, I'm pretty sure university. I imagine the M on that sign is for university. Oh, let's go back. Let's actually read the very large sign. That says Mexico. We're pretty much, we're in Mexico. Yeah, price at the dollar sign, which is also the peso sign. So I think we're good. Any objections? I'll give you 10 seconds. This kind of looks like the yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Freezite. Universidad Estados Mexicanos for the EM. Okay. I'm seeing send it and yep. All right, let's do it. Yep, okay, it's Monterey. That's what I was about to say. So the mountains look like the... I don't know if anyone's seen the image, but with the US, Canada, and Mexico hosting the World Cup in 2026. This looks like Faro, by the way. With the US, Canada, and Mexico hosting the World Cup in 2026, there's this image going around of the stadium they're using in Monterey in Mexico with the mountains in the background, and it looked just like those mountains. And then, of course, we ended up in Monterey. So, That's funny. WDigger1 saying, yep, Pharaoh's seeing that from Sleems too, but this character right here looks like the Icelandic one. So I want to take 2 seconds. Yeah, WDigger1. I'm also very hyped for the 26 World Cup, as well as the Copa America this year in the States. That's definitely something I want to try to get tickets to. I don't know. Did that character look Icelandic to anybody else? Okay, Slim is saying can't really make it out. Great for Lever saying it's coming home. I'd say that's awfully optimistic, but I have no room to talk because for my country, success is getting out of the group and maybe winning a game. Iltard saying it actually looks like that Icelandic famous mountain. I don't know of any famous Icelandic mountains. There's some sheep, or are those goats? Those are goats. Could believe Iceland, the landscape looks Icelandic. Let's do some more digging. Because, yeah, Freezite saying could be Norway. Richard S. is saying it looks Icelandic. This could be Norway, Iceland, Faroe. Oh, but wait. Oh no, Faroe. I got confused for a second. I was thinking because Faroe is technically Denmark, so you can usually lump in the Greenland Faroe guess together. But if we're thinking between Norway, Iceland, and Faroe, then we don't have that luxury. Yep, Christopher likes sheep, definitely up north. This looks like a... No, that's not a town. Sleems is saying the road lines are interesting. Yeah, I haven't seen these before, I don't think. Let's keep going. Oh. Halt. That's... Well, I mean, you have only new bollards. Let's look around Faroe for Holt, because that won't take too long. Not seeing it. Altard saying, does look Icelandic. The signs remind me of the bridge narrowing from when you went up on the ring road. Not confident enough to send it. Okay. Keep that in mind. I'm not seeing a Holt anywhere in Faroe. If we see a bunch of tourist buses blocking traffic, then it's Iceland. Yeah, that's a good point. I didn't know they had the tourist buses in Iceland. I remember I was planning a trip to go there years ago, and my friend and I were discussing which one of us is going to have to learn how to drive manual for the rental car. Taylor Gammon saying Greenland. I think maybe, but I would put that lower on the potential list, just because I feel like usually when you get Greenland, it's the kind of like port settlements. Okay, there's the Icelandic character. And we have actual, like, we can use this. Okay, Rogue One goes around the whole country. We have 60, which we can find right here. So, check the Northwest Peninsula in Iceland. You think you drove this, but you can't spell it. So, checking Northwest. Here we go. We've got 60. Keep following it. There we go. There's Flattery. And I'm not going to try to pronounce that. The city that starts with an I. Or the city that starts with a letter similar to an I with an accent on top of it. Looks like Faroe has the character too. I did see that when we were scanning that. Yeah, Freezite saying Iceland. I'll wait for other people to chime in just to make sure we're all on the same page with that. Send it, but the character is not a sure thing for Iceland. That is yeah, it's a good thing to keep in mind. So thanks for bringing that up, Sleems. Christopher likes saying Iceland. All right, we're good. Let's do it. All right. Shout out to Altired. Yeah, Altired. Sorry, it's always a confusing one to read. For having literally driven there. That was a very clutch thing there. All right, this is looking U.S. Franklin Street, McGregor Ave, White Plate. Ooh. Trying to guess which way will be more built up. Oop. Well, this looks like a sign over here. Ooh, let's try to get close. Perfect. .ca. Canada. Awesome. Yep, Sleems might be Canada. You were correct. Oh, Thunder Bay. We know where in Canada. Yep, drove it. Totally should do it if you haven't yet. Yeah, Iceland's a definite bucket list for me. But probably a little further down the line. Yep, seeing Mr. JMB, saying Thunder Bay in Ontario. Send it, Ontario. Cool. We're good. Awesome. 136. We're doing great. This kind of looks like when we had New Zealand earlier. But not confident in that. Okay, left-hand drive. What's this saying? New Norfolk, Bushy Park, B Roads. The other sign looks vaguely Maori. Yes, it kind of does. Let's look at... I'm just going all over the place. Let's look at... Oh, that's... Nope. That doesn't look right. Sleems is saying looks more Australian. I definitely believe that after looking at how the roads are signed in New Zealand. This looks more correct. I want to look for a B road that might match it. There we go, yeah. So like a B76. Yeah, okay, let's really quickly, for the sake of, previous mistakes. Yeah, South Africa seems different. Ooh, Christopher likes saying Tasmania. Let's look in Tasmania. Yep, gone too far. Good old Hobart. I'm just seeing A roads. Here we go. C610. So these seem to be... Nope, I was about to say they look in order. Here we go. B82. I mean, we pretty much... We know this is Australia, right? I think we can confidently say that at this point. Yeah, Grapefruit Lover saying Taz. Where is... Oh, come on. Where are the roads? Yep. Sleems is saying just send it. Mugura is in Taz from Grapefruit Lover. I think that's good enough. Let's do it. There we go. Tasmania. So, great suggestion. Christopher like. And appreciate the confirmation from Grapefruit Lover. And we can see nothing. Okay, cool. Where might this be? Keep on moving. Ooh, we got some words. You aim to please. Thank you, Grapefruit Lover. You've been on fire today. Ooh, okay. So we got English and a script I can't really pinpoint. So let's look at this. Yeah, I've got to agree with Grapefruit Lover saying India. But let's look around a bit before we just full send that. Grapefruit lover saying Bangalore. Very specific. And I'm fully willing to go with that. Let me just see really quick what's going on around here. Oh, address of building said Bengaluru. Okay. Well, I mean, I think that's pretty much, yeah, there we go. South Indian script. Definitely India. Any objections to India? Yeah, Christopher likes saying Bengal. Slim's just saying the car looks weird. Yeah. I'm not sure, but we seem to have a lot of evidence saying Bangalore, so I think we do it. Let's go. Awesome. All right, grapefruit lover. Thank you for reading that sign. That was super helpful. I didn't notice that at all. Grapefruit lover ethnicity reveal. Yeah, I've noticed you've been very good on the Indian ones. So .br. This is in Portuguese. I wonder where we could be. Oh. Anyone object to Brazil? Slim's just saying send it. All right. I'll give a couple more seconds in case anyone's saying. Okay, Christopher likes saying Brazil. We're going for it. Awesome. Nice, easy round. Okay. Well. Romania. Yep, language looks Romanian. The Romanian flag right there. Yeah, Slims is saying send it. Everyone's chiming in Sao Paulo from last round. Just want one more person to confirm that they agree with that. And then I will send Romania. Let's go over here. And we're at the end. Anyone? Okay, cool. There we go. WDigo1 is saying, yep, Romania. Slims is saying the polls fit. We are good. What's that put us at? 140. 10 away from a pretty significant... Okay. Okay, that's a Portuguese coat of arms right there. That's also Portuguese. I was also thinking the UK from the start, Sleems, but let's read these. I definitely want to go with Portugal right now, just solely off that. Departure of the royal family for Brazil. Okay. Grapefruit lover, very good point. We are, in fact, in a museum. So this is likely Portugal or Brazil. Now, let's get out of this building. It said Salida over there, didn't it? Here we go. Yep. Here's how we get out. I hope. No, it puts us back in here. I think we might be stuck in here. Yeah, seems to saying Portugal probably, but I mean, what if it's Brazil? Yep, I agree. We probably can't get out. There's got to be something in here. Let me see out the window. I hate these ones so much. This is so bad. This is like, remember was it last week or I think it was the week prior, we got the photosphere one of Was it Cambodia? The green exit signs tend to be in Europe. Okay, that's a good bit of evidence. If that's... Oh, the plugs! That's genius, Ill-Tired! That is genius! I can't... it's not a plug. Let's look for plugs. I can't see. Come on. Get closer. No, it's covered. They're covered. Brazil's are bulkiers, right? They would most likely have a museum for this in Portugal, not the former colony. That's a good point. Here we go. Museu Nacional dos Coches. Dear security guard, where is the exit? You do make a good point, Sleems, but I'm concerned because Rio was the capital of the Portuguese Empire for a time, and I could see it being a pride point potentially. Museu Nacional. I don't know where that is. Window. If it you. What are you going at with there? For okay. Let's find an uncovered plug. Ooh. That looks European. I'll leave that there for a second for people to look at it. Okay. If it was Brazil, they wouldn't put the translation into English. That is a very good point, Freezite. That is a fantastic point. I definitely want to say it's Portugal now. Mr. JMB is saying Portugal. This looks Portuguese rather than Brazilian. I think Portugal is safe. I think we can go Portugal on this. Anyone feel deep down that it's Brazil? That is a fantastic point. This would be, they translate it to Spanish, and they went with a French translation here, which they wouldn't do in Brazil. Yep. Freezite, they would translate into Spanish. Portugal, send it. All right. Everyone in agreement? All right, let's do it. Awesome. Lisbon. Those were some fantastic points you all brought up. Those were great points. The Chargers from Ill-Tired was absolutely big brain. And Freezite mentioning the translation into Spanish, just genius suggestions. All right. I'm not... Oh, come on. Trying to recover the view. I'm not quite sure. So this is it's looking Southeast Asia. There we go. We got some script right here. Oh. I don't know if we can... So Sri Lankan traditional rice, but I don't know if that's enough to really say Sri Lanka. It looks like the script matches. Let's... Come on, give me Sri Lankan script. Okay. Either way, I think it's a good starting point. WDigo1's saying Sri Lanka. Ooh. Litro gas. Sleems is saying send it. So the holdup I'm having is... Okay, Grapefruit Lover's saying Sri Lankan country code. And I definitely am inclined to believe Grapefruit Lover with this part of the world. Anyone objecting to Sri Lanka? Christopher Lex saying Sri Lanka. I'm going to carry over Sleem's previous send it and say that that's 3 people. Let's do it. Awesome. Good round. Great round. Let's shout out Grapefruit Lover for the country code. Is looking European. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Pandora is F Sri Lanka, India because of the Mahabharata, and then the 9-4 says Lanka. Okay. That is helpful. So this is, it's looking German. Can we get a little closer? That's perfect. Okay, it's Nuremberg. Is it the Nuremberg ring? No, that's it. Oh, forget I said anything. I don't know enough about Formula One. Christopher likes saying Sweden. Sleems is saying send it. W Dig is saying Germany. Let's look at some more signs. I'm fairly confident this is Germany. Yeah. Yeah, Nuremberg. Altenfurt. It's never... Yeah, okay. Friesite's talking about the racetrack, too. Glad I'm not crazy. It's never Austria. That's... I would be on the fence about Germany or Austria if it wasn't showing Nuremberg, the racetrack. So, yeah, okay. Christopher likes saying Germany. Anyone think Austria? Anyone think hold off? So I'll give 10 seconds to copyright. Germany, we want 2023. So let's look. I'm not... Oh, wait. It was there for a second. Come back. So I'm going to make you all nauseous doing this. Come on, I'm trying to zoom in and get copyright. I think we can say it's Germany. I think we can do it. Nuremberg and Nuremberg Ring are not the same. Yeah. I'd assume so, but it's still... They're still both German, if I'm not mistaken. I'm trying to get the 2023 Google. Yep. Okay. I'm doing Germany. Cool. Awesome. There we go. We got it. 143. Where is this? Looks like there's a... Oh. Hold up. Let's go back a second. That bus had some stuff on it. It's not too helpful. So let's look at these signs. Nope. Okay, well, there's Arabic there. Come on. Okay. Let's just do it with the arrows so we don't get sent down there. Tunisia or Jordan? Tunis. There we go. Tunisia. Yeah. WDigo1 saying Tunisia vibes as well. Any objections to Tunisia? Sleems is saying send it. I agree. Let's do it. Awesome. 144. We are getting near a milestone. I'm immediately thinking Finland, but that's just immediate thought based on the vibes. There we go. We got some winter coverage. Let's keep going a bit. Yeah, that's Finnish. Yeah, that's Finnish. Anyone disagree with that? Yep, Friesite, Finland. Gotta love having such a recognizable language. And such an interesting language, too. Sleems is saying send it. Christopher likes saying Finnish. Alright, let's do it. Finland. Awesome. Near the border. Alright. 145. Centro Comercial Quito. Cool. That's, I mean... Yeah, Friesite. It's always Finland. I feel like we've gotten we've got Finland down at this point. I feel like we load in and it's just like, okay, yeah, that's Finland. We know. Yep, Sleems is saying send it. I'll give everyone else a second. If we're all on the same page, I will send it. Oop. Christopher likes saying Peru. Are you sure? What's making you say that? Let's look at the car. I'm not seeing anything on the car. Let me see if this is a school. Then it maybe would have a flag. Ecuador. There we go. Anyone saying otherwise? Quito, Ecuador, brain fart. Gotcha, Christopher Lake. Happens to all of us. The wide blur is interesting. I'm not sure what you're referring to, Sleems. Oh, this right here. Yeah. I don't know. But we know where this is. So let's do it. Awesome. And then out of curiosity, again, where's the, oh, yeah, that's south of where the video took place. All right, 146. We're doing well. We're in Europe. Two-timer. Willkommen. So, German. But, as we know, that does not immediately mean Germany. Let's go over here. Oh, wait. Pardon me. Okay, Bayern Auto Group. Boom, Adidas now on boots. Trying to see something that confirms. I swear there was a sign, like right here. What does your bus say? Aalborg. Freezite saying looks like Austria. W-Dig saying Danish. Seems to saying not Germany. Eric Schiefelt saying Rima is in Germany. Not sure if it's in other countries. Alright, well, ooh, wait. This kind of looks Danish. So this seems like it's going over to a highway. Let's try to get over here. Danish street signs. Aalborg sounds Danish. Agreed. Let's go over here. Hopefully there's an actual highway and not just an overpass. Come on, come on, come on. Underscore is saying DK. I want to agree. This is not going anywhere. Okay. Iltired is saying you think it's Denmark. Freezite saying what does it say on the building? Sorry, we already passed the building. So this is Denmark. Yeah, okay. Christopher likes saying Copenhagen. I think we've pretty much got this. Yeah, there we go. .dk. Anyone object to Denmark? So this is pretty good evidence. We pretty much know it's Denmark. Just want to make sure everyone agrees. Sleems is saying send. I am confident enough to just send it on that. Let's do it. Awesome. Yep, there we go. Aalborg. 147. That is crazy. Okay. Just trying to get acquainted with where we are. So EU plate. I want to look at this bus. Okay, that city sightseeing Malta. I mean, am I good to send Malta? Left-hand drive. Yeah. Vieta. All right. There we go. W Dick saying, yep, it's Malta. Sleems is saying, looks like it. Here we go. W Dig. I think I remember you saying before you've always wanted to come here. I think we talked about this. Yep, there we go. Malta. All right, we're now at 148. 2 away from 150. Ah, yay! We don't get it easily, do we? Ah, I love middle of nowhere. That's what we get for sightseeing tours Malta. There's some people hanging out. All right. Someone want to jump in with a car meta. And as I say that, Sleems hits us with Ghana, send it. Anyone have thoughts on that? I'm happy to send Ghana, but I want to get group consensus first. There we go. English, that confirms Ghana. Freezite saying Brazil. Okay, good. Yep, Christopher Like saying West Africa. Seems like we are on the same page. Oop, let's look at this car. Eric Schufelt saying doesn't look like South Africa. Sleems is saying send it. If anyone disagrees, I'll give you 10-15 seconds to say so while I come over here. Freezite saying could be Botswana or Lesotho. Okay. Altire's pointing out right-hand drive, which eliminates Botswana and Lesotho. Okay, Freezite's saying let's look a bit, so we'll look a bit. If someone's not fully on board when we're at 148, I'm not gonna. I'm at least gonna give it a bit of extra time. Okay, Seems is saying the car with the tape is only in Ghana. Christopher Like is saying Nigeria. There's no follow car, which is indicative of Nigeria. So I'm. You know what? I think. So if we just kind of dissect what we know. Right-hand drive speaks English. Africa. And has coverage. I think that pretty much just leaves us with Ghana. Yeah. Sleems is saying it's the first meta you learn in GeoGuessr. Freezite saying this is a big bet. Let's take our time. We can give it a bit longer. Eric Schufelt saying it could be Kenya. Kenya's left-hand drive, right? I believe it is. If someone wants to confirm that. But I'm fully down for Ghana. Is that just... It's the only option I can think of that matches all the evidence we have. Let's look at this car. There's a G4S that could be a... Probably Ghana for something. Yep, Christopher Like saying Kenya's left. Sleem saying it's never Kenya. I fully agree Ghana, but we'll wait a bit longer, see if we can find anything absolutely conclusive. G4S is an insurance company. Okay. Thank you for that underscore. Oh, this would be amazing if we could read that. That would be absolutely perfect. But we cannot. Let's go up to whatever this is. Okay, it's another diversion. I mean... Who It has to be Ghana, honestly. Is anyone still held up that it's somewhere else? because it can't be any of the southern African countries. There's no follow car for Nigeria. It's English, so it's not Senegal. Yeah, Eric Schufelt saying it's Ghana. Sleems is saying Ghana. Yeah, Taylor Gammon saying Ghana send. I'm sending Ghana. Awesome. All right. Thank you for the meta on that, Sleems. Much appreciated. We're at 149. So, this little road in the middle of the forest is what's standing between us and 150. Oh, that's helpful. Looking German. That's, at one point, I may have, that's not Hanover, is it? Definitely want to say it's German. Oh, yep, good point, Sleems. Look at the copyright. Not seeing it. $2023, yep. Yeah, Freezite saying no evidence for the opposite. No, it was good to be skeptical of that, though. We can't just throw away 148. Because that's... I don't know how many people were here for the first week of this, but we maxed out at 8. We got 8 in a row. And this is... I don't even know what week this is at this point. But we're 149, which is kind of crazy. West Central Deutschland, Francois near Hesse. Okay, Franconia near Hesse. I think Hesse is is the flag that I was thinking was Hanover. All right. Everyone's thinking Germany. I'm happy to do it. Anyone want me to hold off for a second, or are we good? We good for 150? Christopher likes saying Western Germany too. I'm gonna pre-click on it. Any objections at all? All right, I'm doing it. This is for 150. We got it. Awesome job. Awesome job, everyone. That's fantastic. Yep, Eric Schufelt, good point. Definitely not Austria landscape. 150. Whew. So that means today we've gotten 49. And prior to last week, our record for a stream was 65. So we're closing in on that. But with us hitting a milestone, very, very huge milestone, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break because we've been sitting here for 2.5 hours. Yeah, I need the bathroom. So I'll be right back. I'll throw up the be right back little graphic right here. Give you all a chance to take a break as well. And I will see you all in a minute or two. Hello, everyone. I am back from my bathroom break, from the 150 intermission. And I can take the little graphic off. Yeah, that's underscore saying only 200 to go until 350. That's we're really shooting for the moon here. We've got, Christopher Like saying woohoo, Noah Barker saying got him. WDigo1, does anyone know the record? I don't know. I saw on a Reddit post during the week something about someone was talking about how they've seen people hit in the hundreds and even the thousands before. So I think we've got a good few weeks until we start seriously contending, but I mean, the fact that we can hit 150 is a pretty good sign for our collective ability here. So let's keep going. Go for 151. All right. Left-hand drive. I'm thinking New Zealand, just straight off the bat. Let's go and look at these houses here. Ooh, we got signs. Where did they go? Yeah, and that's a good point, seems. We haven't had any true 50-50s. Like there was the one a few weeks ago where we were all so divided and we could not convince each other. We could not convince each other to change our convictions, and so I put the poll in the chat. I was like, all right, Montenegro or Albania. This is whatever people vote for will do. Yep, seems I agree, New Zealand. I'm trying to think what the other notable 50-50s have been. I guess what have we gotten wrong before? Oh, there was a Russia-Ukraine one like a month ago that we spent a while on. And I think that was in our 65 streak. I think that was when we were in the 40s and we were all super just hyped about being in the 40s and saying we can't mess this up. We have to figure out if this is Russia or Ukraine. Need to find something that's going to distinguish Australia and New Zealand. When we went to California and Hawaii. See, that one wasn't really like a 50-50 though, because I feel like we were all just so certain it was California. I can't tell if the Southern Cross is red. So according to GeoTips, chat assisted record is 280. Yeah, okay, Il Tired is saying, yeah, I couldn't remember who it was that threw out Hawaii right before we did California. And then that says .nz right there. So I'm thinking we send New Zealand. Yeah, that one was so painful. It was so funny too. Man, that's a classic round. I remember checking that out on Google Maps a couple days later too, just to really rub it in. Okay, Freezite mentioned the volcanic stones. Yeah, too late. New Zealand. Yeah, Christopher, like, we were all stunned. That was... I don't think I even said anything when it first popped up Hawaii. I didn't know how to react. Yeah, for context for people who weren't here for that one, we got the most sort of Arizona, California looking neighborhood that was very isolated, sort of in the middle of nowhere. By the way, can anyone object to New Zealand? We pretty much know it's New Zealand. Yeah, we got this Arizona, California looking neighborhood in the middle of nowhere. And it seemed obvious it was one of the two. And so I guess it was ill-tired throughout Hawaii. And no one really hopped on that. And as Freezite was saying, they mentioned the volcanic stones, but we were all just, oh yeah, it's gotta be California, Arizona. I think we gotta do it California, because they were the white license plates. They were clearly not Arizona license plates, so it was, okay, it's California, we got it, easy. It was ridiculous. Okay, yep, I've seen the sends. Okay, cool. Yeah, there was like crazy catches from Ill-Tired and Freezite on that for picking up that it, like, volcanic stone, and that it potentially could be Hawaii. Also, this is, let's look at the car. This is kind of saying Latin America. Feels like Colombia. I feel like I've watched YouTube videos of people driving on these kinds of roads in Latin America. Keep on going. Yeah, Christopher, like, definitely agree with that. It is a beautiful view. That's Christopher, like, you lived in Colombia. Does this look Colombian to you? Oh, keep on going. Would love to see a car or anything. Nothing there. Freezite, one of those things, you were saying it, you realized it was too late, like in slow motion. Yeah. It's a rough feeling. Okay, so Christopher Like saying yes, it does look Colombian. Obviously, we don't have enough yet to say that for sure. Oh, here we go. Got some cows. Just hanging out. More southern Colombia, you think? Okay. Nothing super helpful on there. None of this is helpful. We'll keep going. Oh, what are these people up to? They're just walking. Oh, it's only one person. Okay. Everyone's walking. Yeah. This is a rough one. Oh, cars. I don't know what plate that is. Yeah, seems saying, feels like Colombia, need more confirmation. Ill-Tired saying, might need to get click happy. Yeah, might be time to do the zoom thing. Come on. Is that... Oh, my Bluetooth keyboard needed to resync. Here we go. We got some cars up here. Whoop, too far. Orange plates. Could they be Colombian plates? Oh, wait a minute, Sleems. Was the car driving left? Okay. Could be near Manizales, but get into a town. Alright. Will do. Let me go. That car looks right side. We'll see more cars. What's the copyright? Not seeing one right now. We'll come. Oh, no. Okay. If someone catches it, please speak. Let's keep going. I'm going to hold down the thing. Whoa, okay, this is going fast. Might have missed some stuff, but I don't really think we did. I think this is our best bet to actually get any evidence. Let's go. All right, and we'll stop real quick. Nothing. So we keep going. Slim's saying you're getting an Asia vibe. I think it's possible. Definitely could see it. Ooh, gotta hit the turn, gotta hit the... Ooh! You have to keep up with the arrows as it moves, and it's hard to not just, like, shoot yourself back. Bhutan. I feel like the mountains aren't high enough to be Bhutan, but I could be wrong on that. Oh! Oh, buildings. And more buildings. Let's see some words. Not seeing any words. Let's see what we can find up here. Yeah, I'm also starting to lean more toward Asia as well. Pardon me. Okay, 2022 copyright. I was trying to see what the symbol on these clothes was. India. Grapefruit lover, are you still out there? Do you know if this is India or... Oh, okay, here we go. That's not Latin script. Okay, but that is. Great. That makes me think India, though. This is a rough one. Here we go. This kind of looks like Hindu, but also not. Yep, Sleems, no idea. Here we go. We're in South Asia. There we go, grapefruit lover. We need your regional expertise. India will be 2023 copyright. Can you see the back of the truck? Absolutely. Grapefruit lover saying Bengali. Freezite saying Nepali. Interesting. Also, Bengali gives us India and Bangladesh, doesn't it? Looks like Nepal, though, landscape-wise. Also, yeah, this wouldn't be Bangladesh, really, because Bangladesh is mostly on a river delta, is it not? Right? Come on. Do better. Yeah, okay. Freezite is saying Bengal would be flat as well. All right, let's get to clicking. So... Oop. Yeah, okay, we're good. Grapefruit, sense that reminds me of southern Yunnan province, but it isn't China. Ooh, what's going on here? There was stuff here a second ago. Okay, grapefruit lover saying comfy with Nepal, Tibet. Tibet doesn't have coverage, so Nepal is a good one. Let's keep looking for a bit. If we were on a streak of under like 20, I'd be happy to just full send Nepal right now, but we've got a 151 streak that we are almost 7 hours into at this point. So here we go. There's rifles on this sort of emblem here. Could those be Gurkha rifles? Does anyone think? Because the Gurkhas are Nepali. Don't think Nepal has official coverage. We haven't gotten Nepal before, so that's a good point. This is a tough one. Okay, Freezite's saying from the script that you've seen, it looks Nepalese. All right, I'm going click crazy again. Oh, nope. I think it might have sent us back, but I'm not sure. Grapefruit Lover saying could be Northeast India. But I believe Sleems mentioned that the copyright doesn't match. Like super close to the border. Let's get... Oh, no, okay, well. Cool. Love that. Here we go. Here's some more stuff we can look at. Not helpful. Not helpful. Dude's hanging out. Not helpful. Eastern Indian states. Near Nepal or Burma. So we've got... I can agree with that. But I know Sleems mentioned the coverage doesn't match. Also, okay, this is 2019 now. By coverage, I mean copyright. That almost all of India coverage is 2023, except for some in Delhi. This might be helpful. That looks like it could be a flag. Where'd that go? That was there a second ago. Okay, let's... Tiger. The men's clothes don't look Nepali. Oh. This is wild. Okay, Grapefruit Lover, you're saying India? What did you see? Cars travel, okay. Tata truck. Yeah, Sleems makes a good point with cars moving because I think we can all agree we're near a border. Hindi script on the car. Does India have red-orange plates, though? Very good point. Grapefruit Lover, does India have regional plates, even? That could be a thing. Yes, sometimes. Okay, well, regardless of where this is, we all need to keep in mind, we need to remember these plates. Yeah, Freezite, I agree with you. I'm leaning more toward India now. I definitely want to believe Grapefruit Lover when it comes to South India. Did I say South India? I meant South Asia. Sorry. Northeast Asia, or India. I don't know what. Northeast India makes you think the Dharamsala where the Dalai Lama lives. Okay. This does kind of look like where the Dalai Lama lives. Christopher likes saying North India. Explain the Nepali-Tibetan vibes. Yeah. I'm definitely in the India camp now. But I'm gonna, as Sleems is saying, hold off just to be careful because we are at such a high streak. I want to be a little more sure and I want everyone to be on board. Well, I mean, okay. So we saw an Indian license plate, right? Okay, so Grapefruit Lover just mentioned that's a Tata logo, and that's what I'm about to mention. So we saw an Indian license plate. That truck would have had to drive, say we're not in India, say we're in another country. That truck would have had to drive from India to the other country. Neighboring countries that have coverage, we're entirely limited to Bangladesh, pretty much. Bhutan has coverage, but I mean, I don't think we're in Bhutan. Okay, Sleems is thinking Bhutan. Basically, my point is, Indian truck has to drive somewhere if we're not, are we at the end? We're at the end. Amazing. Just absolutely amazing. We are out of coverage. That could mean we're coming up on a border. Or, I don't. What is? Do we know what is spoken in Bhutan? Because I off the top of my head, cannot remember what the script or the language in Bhutan looks like. I can't believe we ran out of coverage. I'm just gonna hold down the arrow. And backtrack. Oh, wait a minute. I'm an idiot. We can just go right back to the beginning. Dzonka or something. Okay. I feel like... What's that? That's just a flag. There wouldn't be as much English in Bhutan, though. I feel. Because Bhutan was never fully colonized. I believe it was just a protectorate of the British Empire. Nothing jumping out here. I definitely think this is India. And we're just in... there must just be obscure, older coverage. I don't know. What are people's thoughts at the moment? Because it's... I'm blaming whoever, I don't remember who said it, but one of you said, we haven't had a bad 50-50 yet. You jinxed it. Covers that all doesn't exist in India. That's your holdup. Okay. Oh, what's everyone wearing? They aren't making it easy on us. Nope, exactly, Freezite. We keep on going. Stop, look at the people. Next time we see people, I will stop and look at them. Just I would go back, but I want to keep making progress. I feel like on Edna National Lampoon's Vacation, we're lost. That's unfortunately I don't understand the reference. I know of Lampoon's Vacation, and I saw it years and years ago, but I do not remember it. There we go, same plate. Oop, okay, that's helpful. Just shooting through. Wish your former student who is a Nepali immigrant were here. That would be very helpful. What's this? Road openings. BST. So that'll be B, standard time. Interesting thought, and this is a question largely for a grapefruit lover. Could that be Bhutan standard time? Just keep on clicking. Oop, there's a person. Nope, it's a cow. Or a bull. This is a rough one. Sunkar Lempsrong. Anyone recognize that? Bhutan time is BTT. Okay. Thanks, grapefruit lover. BST is, that's what I thought too when I saw it, because I know British summertime, but I was like, well, we're obviously, we're not in British summertime. Zoom in on the, here, let me go back. It says, here, let me see if I can get closer to it. No, maybe from this side. Morong and, does that say Trash Gang? Interesting. I'll zoom in on it again real quick in case anyone wants to screenshot it to refer to. And hopefully you've screenshotted by now if you're doing that. And we keep going. Woo. Yep, right there with you, Sleems. I'm confused too. Quite the challenge. All right, I'm going speedy zoom. Keep up with the arrow. Keep up with the arrow. All right, let's stop. BST could be Bangladesh. Don't trust me, this is confusing everyone, but I didn't think it was that far north. Yeah, I feel like Bangladesh is too flat. But then again, we don't know what BST... Ooh. That says Bhutan. That says cars move, but that says Bhutan. And it's the Tata logo. Okay. Christopher likes saying Bhutan. Grapefruit Lover saying Bhutan. Tashi Commercial Corporation. Yep. Let's look at the back. Is that helpful, Grapefruit Lover? Elijah Bale's also saying Bhutan. Grapefruit Lover saying Tashi is Bhutan. Okay. I will wait 10-15 seconds. If anyone thinks it's somewhere else, say it now. Okay. Slim's saying, let it be known I mentioned Bhutan. JMB's saying Bhutan. If it's Indian, it would say horn. Bhutan, do it. It's pretty easy round in all fairness. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Awesome. So we were, in fact, near a border. So the coverage we lost is probably because we hit the Indian border. Oh, no. Okay, I just clicked on it. That's all that was. Or, well, here, let's test that theory. See where the coverage ends. Oh, there was a town. All right, whatever. We keep going. 152. Europe. Nothing. Town. We go to the town. Milan, what are you doing? Saying Germany. Yeah, looking like it. Freeze that, I don't smoke, but I feel like we need one. Yeah, that was a stressful round. Gotha Theater. It's probably Germany, but let's find something that confirms it. We are partner. Oh, why is it? Okay. Oh, good point, Sleems. Copyright. Let's check it. It's going to be somewhere. It'll pop up. There we go. .de. Germany. We can confirm it with a lot less second guessing than the last round. Any objections to .de and everything being in German? Cars travel. Good point. Good point. We'll give it a second. Look for something more concrete. Because we could be in Austria. I'd love to find the sort of city square. This also says DE. I'll look around for the copyright. Milan, what are you doing saying German bollards at spawn? Confirmed it. I'm happy to go with that. Let's do it. Awesome. Outside of Leipzig. 153. Let's go read this sign. Sign's gone. All right. We are in a Spanish-speaking country. Let's... Oh. Milan, what you doing is saying Santiago. That looks like a Buenos Aires cab. So I'm gonna, but there is a mountain there, and that leans more toward, yeah, that leans towards Santiago, like Milan, what you doing is saying. Chilean plates. Yep, as Milan just said. Let's just make sure we're right about this. Sleems agrees. Anyone firmly object to Chile? So we have the 153 country streak. Gotta make sure we're all on board. Trying to figure out where in Santiago this is. Keep going. All right, I'm not seeing any... Oh, I think I saw the Chilean hot dog thing. I'm not seeing any opposition to Chile, so I'm going to go ahead and send it. All right, let's do it. Awesome. Santiago. Oh, I thought I clicked it. All right, 154. We are in Europe. We are in... I'm trying to remember what has that A. It's Scandinavian. Ooh, let's read this sign that is gone from this angle. Let's head into this town. Look for something. That says .se. So, Sweden, likely. Yeah. That's Swedish. Swedish web address. Yeah, too normal to be Finnish. Exactly. Skellefteå. Yeah. Anyone object to Sweden? It's, yep, Christopher likes saying Sweden. Sleems is saying Sweden. Let's do it. Awesome. 155. We're in Colombia. We've got the Colombian plates. We've got the Spanish. Anyone disagree? Sleems agrees. Here we go. Let's look at the soccer jerseys. That's a Colombian team. Milan, what are you doing? Saying yep. I got 2 yeps, so I'm doing it. Colombia. There we go. Christopher likes saying Soacha. Yep. I was waiting for you to try and make Christopher like, with you having lived there. This is Italian. I'm assuming this is Milan. Sweets Milano. Yep, and then Milan, what are you doing? Is saying Italy as well. Anyone object to Italy? Sleems agrees. Yeah, there we go. Torino, Como, it's Italy. Anyone disagree? See, this is what we're rewarded with after the horrible mountain round. Is we're rewarded with a couple with just like 10-second, we know it already ones. All right, let's do it. No one's saying otherwise. Awesome. Home of the 2026 Winter Olympics. I completely forgot about that. Just entirely. That's a good point to bring up. Yeah, Sleems, the Bhutan thing, it was, but at the same, it was too risky. That was the problem. It was easy to deduce, but okay, Greek flag. But we had the 151 streak at the time. It was too risky to just to go for it without being 100%. Anyone opposed to Greece? Sleems is saying send it. Yep, there we go. Greek. We are good. Greece. 158. All right, this is interesting. It's kind of French. Fair, but it really could have only been there. Yeah, fair. Milan is saying Lux. I can definitely get behind Luxembourg. It looks very Luxembourgish. Let's look here. Yeah, there we go. We've got German, and then back there we had French. Sleems is saying Luxembourg makes sense. Yep. Yep. Let's, here we go. Just to be confident, I'm going to zoom in and check. I forgot Luxembourg is actually somewhat large. I'm not just going to be able to find something that quick. Anyone object? Christopher likes saying Luxembourg. That's 3 people. Let's do it. Awesome. All right. Keeping it rolling. 159. Oh, this is nice. That looks Polish-ish. Ugh. Looks slightly off. Let's keep looking. Yeah, that's Polish. Let's just look around for a second. Yep, that's totally Polish. Yeah. Anyone think otherwise? There we go, .pl. +48 country code. I guess we now know that's Poland. Sleems is saying, yep, def Poland. And I mean we know it. Let's do it. Cool. Awesome. Yep, like you're saying there, Milan, what are you doing? You know what? I'm not going to try to pronounce it. All right, Europe. German. Let's get a feel for which German-speaking... Oh. Milan, what are you doing saying Germany? I want to agree with that because I think we've seen this logo before, but we're... Okay, hold on. The furry friend who joined us at the beginning of the stream and didn't come into the stream because he just went straight into his bed is now up and active. I'm going to open the door for him really quick and see if that's what he wants. So I'll be right back, and I'll leave you all with this for a second. You want up? Come on. No? Okay, you just want attention. You're coming on stream then. Ooh. Teddy back on stream. Oh, right. So Milan is saying they are German bollards. Slims is saying they look like German bollards. Grapefruit Lover saying Teddy wave, Teddy wave. Hi. There we go. I'm surprised it took him this long to get bored and decide to come up. Do we want to do Germany? Do we have any objections to that? Or I'm going to move the keyboard a little forward so he doesn't go typing on it. Let's look a bit. Here we go. Sleems is saying send. Hi. Yeah, okay, let's do it. I want to look for a couple more seconds just because we're on 160. I know Milan mentioned German bollards, but I want to be confident. All right. It seems like no one objects. So I'm going to read this sign, and then I'm going to send Germany. All right, let's do it. Awesome. Bavaria, 161. All right. Interesting. This feels Middle Eastern. Elijah Bale saying yay. Fully agreed. Very exciting that we are at 161. That actually looks like an EU plate. Okay, here we go. Ooh, that is an interesting language. Milan, what are you doing saying Malta? Grapefruit Lover saying so random, but I think you knew one of my friends in college. Probably, I remember you saying we went to the same university, so we definitely know some people in common. Yeah, stop sign's positioned for left-hand drive. Everyone seems to be on board with Malta, so let's do it. Awesome. There we go. 162. And Teddy is trying to defy physics in the position he is trying to sit in. He genuinely forgets that he is capable of falling. Just wiggle around like gravity doesn't exist. 2 Maltas in one night. I feel like Malta's wildly common. It's Great for lovers saying what kind of dog is Teddy? So adorable. Teddy is a Lhasa Apso. Usually people cut it with longer hair. Usually, like if you Google a picture of the breed, a lot of them have longer hair. And it's a pretty recognizable breed, but Teddy keeps it short. Milan, what are you doing saying Senegal? I can definitely get behind Senegal because it is, yeah, clearly West Africa, as Christopher Like is saying. I'd like to see some French somewhere. What are you doing? You can't hold Teddy. You can't hold down Teddy. He's the man. Yeah, Teddy's a man who doesn't understand physics. Okay, Slim's saying the car fits. Grapefruit Lovers saying we love you, short Teddy. You are going to fall. All right. Do we have any objections to Senegal? I'm definitely down to look for... Oh, okay, this might seal it. Nope. That doesn't tell us much. Or at least doesn't tell me much. I don't know if it tells anyone else anything. Okay. You're going down. So, no objections to Senegal? All right. Let's do it. Slims is saying the poles on the left are also very Senegal. Good enough for me. We got the car and the poles. Awesome. Ooh, very near Guinea-Bissau. All right. Oh. Yep, hi, Teddy. Didn't realize it was at my feet. Okay, which way do we want to go? We go this way. This way. We seen any signs in French? No, we did not, but we got it. Milan, what are you doing saying Lithuania? What's telling you Lithuania? You've been pretty bang on, so I trust you, but just out of curiosity. Good to know. Ewannnawe. Don't know how to say that. I'm not going to try to say that one. Yep, Sleems. I could also get behind Lithuania. Oh, Vilnius. Well, I mean, that about seals it. 18 kilometers away. Belarus doesn't have coverage, and that's definitely more than 18 kilometers. Any objections to that? I'll give you about 10 seconds to object. While I look at what... Okay, he's just chilling. Not seeing any objections, so we're doing it. We're doing Lithuania. Awesome. All right. I don't know which way to go. I'll go south. Or west. We'll do some speed clicking. Oop. Great. But at least that looks like an EU plate. What's this? Nothing discernible in the truck. Here we go. We got a sign. Milan, what are you doing? Send run it back. Will do in 1 second. Interesting. Milan, what are you doing? Where do you want me to send it back to? Okay, that's interesting. Cenovines Technicos Museus. So, let me move on back. Freezelight, I was thinking Finland too at first, but I feel like that language makes too much sense. Milan, what are you doing? Is saying Lithuania again. Sleems agrees. Freezite saying Czechia-ish. I could see that. Sleems and Milan, what you doing? What are y'all thinking for Lithuania? Is that just was the language the giveaway? Keep on going. Nothing happening out here. Love when that happens. Love a whole lot of nothing happening. So Sleems is saying it was the language. Freezite saying Slavic language for sure. I mean, if you all are confident about it, I'm happy to send it. Here we go. Let's look at this car. One more significant sign. Christopher likes saying. I like that. All right, we're doing the zoom click. Yeah, Freezite's not convinced. I'm happy to keep looking. Okay, there's a family out on their bikes. Seems like a very exposed road to be out on the bikes with the kids. That's maybe it's just very safe to cycle here. I know I put myself at risk all the time doing that. I feel like that's another thing. All roads should point to Vilnius if it's the lift. Okay. Nothing helpful on your car. All right, we're doing the zoom mode. Let's zoom. Woo! Or Kaunas. Kaunas? Well, let's see if we see anything. Here we go. Got some stuff. Another cyclist. Ooh. Let's check the bin. No, nothing helpful. Oh. We keep on going. Okay, stop. Trucks are bad anyway. Trucks. Vehicles move, but trucks move. Oh, love these rounds. Just keep on going. It looks like we're coming up on stuff. That'll be helpful. I hope. Oh. Wiesville. So let's look at Lithuania. Not that this small town will be on the map. It doesn't hurt to check. Nah, I don't see it. Oh, please don't be a town with just like 2 houses and then end. That would be very upsetting. Nothing jumping out. Nope, still nothing. Little car. Maybe something on this fence? No. Oh, the bin. Stiglas. No, 4. Awesome. We need some patriotic citizens to fly some flags. Or at least like a city hall. Or town hall. What's that say? Nope. Anything on here standing out to anyone? Your goal for next stream is knowing the bollard sleeves. I need to make that my goal as well. I need to get on that grind. I opened up like some really, there we go, Lithuanian flag. This really dense GeoGuessr guide during the week, and I started looking through it, and I was just like, oh, this is gonna be a whole thing. And it was, I was in the middle of working out, so I was like, I'm not gonna read this right now, but I haven't gotten around to reading it yet. Yeah, same Sleems. Been putting it off. Yep, Christopher, like, fully agreed. Anyone object? Rory Shea saying woot woot. Good to see you in the chat, Rory Shea. All right, we're good. Ooh, yeah. Thanks for putting some maps in the Discord, Sleems. Those will be helpful. It's been fun doing the challenge maps in the Discord. Trends Altiveros. Okay. Got white plates. This is looking Latin America. Don't see the car. Keep looking around. What's up over here? Not that I can read. Okay, this is looking like a white car. Milan, what are you doing saying Argentina? I could definitely get behind Argentina. Except... Ooh. That looks like... Yeah, that looks like the Argentinian black plate. That one's white. I definitely like Argentina. Yeah, there we go. Got the Argentinian colors right there. That doesn't really, that's not like super solid evidence, but it's good. Okay, if it's on every flagpole or every light post, I think that's good evidence. Trying to look for more of the, yeah, there we go. That one's the black plate too. Welcome to the Sanctuary of San Antonio. There is a San Antonio in Argentina, I believe. Anyone objecting to Argentina? We don't have to go for it just yet, but pretty sure this is that's where we are. Oop, what was that? Nothing helpful. Let's zoom a bit. Catch up to the tractor. Read some more. What is... Oop. Nope. Can't read those. Keep on going. What's that say? Mortensen. Lavadero. So, I mean, I'm pretty confident this is Argentina. Let's I get permission from chat to send it. If we're in agreement there. Okay, Freezite saying Arg. All right, that's 3 people saying it, so that's good enough for me. Awesome. All right, not where I thought it was, but we still got it. Or saying yeah. Sleem saying send. Well, this one's gonna be fun. So I'm thinking Scandinavia or oop. Okay, San Antonio de Padua is a Catholic reference. Okay, thank you, Chris, for like. I didn't know that. Gotland. All right, Milan. What's making you say that? So this is definitely Scandinavia. Here we go. Looks like maybe a town. Keep going. I want to get to this church because there will likely be things around the church. Here we go. We got some signs. That's looking Swedish. That's interesting. Okay, let's read what's up here. Can't see it. Let's try to read these signs. Yeah, this is definitely Sweden. Anyone think otherwise? Pretty much got it. Yeah, there we go. .se on the building too. Objections? Okay, Milan's saying probably just mainland Sweden, not Gotland. Could still be Gotland. Sleems is saying send, and we have plenty of evidence to send it. So let's do it. There we go. 167. Okay, let's get over to this sign. All right, Arabic. Are we being followed? Is that a police escort? No. So, oh, here we go. Toyota.ae. Would that be UAE? Oh. I was not looking. UAE. Definitely. Yeah, okay. We've confirmation in the chat. We're going for UAE. Fantastic. Yes, indeed, Iltire. Tall tower thingy. Said it perfectly. Alright, Dan Murphy's lowest liquor price guarantee. Great. I'm glad that's gone as soon as we try to zoom in. .au. Australia. What are we thinking? Hello, what's up? It's good to see you in the chat. Unfortunately, I don't know your name because I don't know how to read those characters, so I do apologize. Yep, okay. We're seeing Australia in the chat. Let's do it. Melbourne. Love it. 169. This is looking Dutch. Oop, let's go read that sign. Tekoop definitely confirms Dutch. Let's keep looking. Yeah. Okay. And these are Dutch plates rather than Belgian, so we are almost certainly in the Netherlands. Does anyone think we are not in the Netherlands? Sleems is saying looks like Netherlands. I completely agree. We got Netherlands right there as well. All right. We've got two Netherlands, and I think it's Netherlands, so we're doing it. Awesome. 170. We're doing well. We're doing very well. So this is looking South Indian. Everyone... okay, it's not the same plates we saw before. Oh. It's Laos. That's Laotian. Yeah, because we have the outline of Laos here. We have well, it says Lao right there. Yep, agreed. Cambodia or Laos. I'm saying Cambodia. I'm saying Laos. Do people agree with Laos? Look around for a second. See what else is out here. See Luang Prabang. Yep, seems the same script makes sense. Let's do it. We're going Laos. 171. We've been on a roll since the India-Bhutan round. And awesome. Okay, train tracks, which means we're not too far away from... It could mean we're pretty far away. Train tracks really don't mean much. A rough one. Trying to get a look at the car. Okay, Milan, what are you doing? Saying Botswana. Sleems thinks Botswana. Yeah, Freezite says looks like Africa. Milan's saying Max North on Zambia border. Christopher likes saying Southern Hemisphere, so let's look at the sun. Yep, sun's to the north, Southern Hemisphere. Freezite saying thorn trees. I am unaware of the regions that thorn trees are native to, unfortunately. But we've got two people saying Botswana. Soil looks Kassane. You don't know. Okay. Well, okay. I'm going to do the speedy zoom. Try to get us a little further. Oh. Let's go back. What are you doing? Okay. Kalahari into East Africa. Seeing English on here. Yeah, unfortunately this isn't giving us anything. I can see a web address, but I can't tell what it is. If anyone can see that. The the country code for phone number looks like it could be South Africa's. I know South Africa is more than 2 digits. And I believe it starts with a 2. Yeah, security something. Here we go. Botswana. There we go. Well, everyone was right at the start. Any objections to Botswana? Let's look over here at some signs. Freezite saying bam. I'm going to take that as permission. Oof, pardon me. Botswana. Awesome. Very near the South African border. We're at 172. This kind of looks like Israel. And these are the Israeli colors. Is this sign going to be in Hebrew? We're in Israel. Any objections to that? Keep on moving around. Do we all agree on that? Yep. Slims is saying send. Let's do it. Christopher likes saying Tel Aviv. It is indeed Tel Aviv. We are good. All right. Where are we now? That looks like Swedish. EU plate. Architecture lines up. Let's do some moving around. Oh, we gotta get a look. Oh, the Swedish flag. I think we can Swedish language and Swedish flag together kind of like seal it. Anyone think keep looking? Oh. That says Volvo Trucks Latvia, but trucks move. People do move too, though. Could be an expat with the flag. Keep on looking for a bit. Yeah, I don't know what that is. This is definitely Swedish right here. Yeah. Milan, what are you doing saying Sweden web address? Any objections to Sweden? There we go. Yeah, Christopher, like the rare flag at a house outside the US. Yeah, it would make this game too easy if other countries were like that. Oh, wow. Okay. Right on the border. Because, I mean, okay, no, this is in Finnish. I wasn't sure if the border town would also speak Swedish and be a sort of something we need to worry about in the future. Yeah, we have had a lot of border ones. Very tired. Okay, we had some English and a language I don't recognize. This is straight off the bat, I want to think Malaysia. Let's find a busier road. Milan, what are you doing? Saying Indonesia. Freezite saying Indonesia. I can totally get behind that. Indonesian colors there, but I don't think that's an Indonesian flag. Yeah, that's an Indonesian flag. Yeah, Christopher likes saying it's the truth. Flags are not common in mass production outside the U.S. Yeah, it's weird. We're a peculiar country. Okay, Freezite saw a headdress that I did not clock. So I'm happy to send Indonesia if other people are for sure about it right now. Oh, I'm sorry if I just made you all yawn too. Yeah, we've got the crescent moon. Yeah, another Indonesian flag. We've pretty much got it. Anyone think otherwise? Any objections? Oh, Christopher likes saying Bali. Interesting. And Milan sent East Kali. Alright. Slims is saying send. Let's send it. Awesome. Oh, Jakarta. 175. Okay. Trying to get a feel for this. There we go. EU plate. And we can almost see what country. I'm sure we'll figure it out. Yeah, you know, for funsies, let's look at the no rifts. Milan saying Poland. What's leading you to think that? Sleems is saying it does look like Poland. Yep, it's Poland. That is Polish. Ugh, any objections to that? Because I'm happy to send it off of that. Let me zoom in and click on it. Give you all a few seconds to protest if need be. Sleems is saying send. No one's protesting. Let's do it. Awesome. 176. Houses are Polish. Didn't notice Polish houses. And Freezite saying send. We've got Spanish. White plate. White car. So likely... Milan saying Santa Cruz, Bolivia. Yep, there we go. Viva Santa Cruz. Awesome. How'd you get that straight away, Milan? That's wild. Oh, there we go. Does it say Bolivia? That doesn't say Bolivia. That was elevate your life. From over here, it looked like Bolivia. Okay. Let me look around real quick. Let's double check everything. Okay, that's interesting. Freezite saying Dominican Republic. I could see that. It's we have Bolivian plates. I'm not gonna for sure do anything just yet. I want confirmation. Because we are at 176. Okay, Sleems is saying DR car is different. That works for me, honestly. And over here it's starting to look a bit more like Bolivia. Yeah. I'll click down a bit. Freezite saying we're due for a Dominican Republic. We're due for a lot of things. Oh. No. I don't know. Do people think we're safe with Bolivia? I'm happy to send it. Seems to say in DR has a different vibe. Yeah, I'm happy to do it. If people are on board. Sleems is saying send. Freezite, are you still on the fence? Phew. Sunbank. Guess we're like saying wait. I will wait. Let's look at this restaurant. Paseña. Keep going. Anything helpful in here? That's the Bolivian coat of arms, I believe. The Bolivian flag on it. Keep looking. Here we go. That's the region. Yeah. Autonomous Department of Santa Cruz. Yep, santacruz.gov.be. Or B. It starts with a B. Which says which is giving lead me to believe Bolivia. Send Bolivia. Cool. All right. Everyone's down now. Santa Cruz. Yay! Middle of nowhere. It's going to be Finland. That looks like the Gazprom logo. Yeah, Christopher likes to say Bolivia now. Let's go this way. Milan, what are you doing saying East Russia? What's making you think that? Yeah, text was too short for Finnish. Road qualities ex-Soviet, that's valid. And the Gazprom sign definitely helps support Russia. Not an EU plate, so that also supports Russia. I think we're pretty safe with Russia at this point. This kind of terrain with a non-EU plate and the Gazprom sign, we're pretty much solid. Ooh, I'll keep looking though for a minute. Yeah. Cars drive on the right side, but are made to drive on the left, and it's Eastern Russian. Yeah. That's bang on. That's crazy. I didn't know that was a thing. All right. I mean, we pretty much had Russia already, but that seals it, I'd say. Objections? Also, that was Cyrillic right there on that side, and there's Cyrillic right here. Sleems is saying send it. That's all I need. There we go. Yep. Near Vladivostok. Ish. Near. Like a full European country away, but probably, near Russian standards. Right road north of, Kadbrovsk. I haven't heard of Kadbrovsk, but there it is, yeah. Yeah, so very close with that. All right, feeling Latin America. Nothing helpful. Yeah, for real, region guessing Russia was crazy. Yeah, it does feel Dominican. I would agree with you, Milan. Let's look around for a second. If there's one country that's going to fly their flag, other than the U.S., it's the Dominican Republic. Yep, there it is. Got it. Any objections? Ooh. Yeah, calling left drive cars driving right was crazy. Like, genuinely. Or Should saying, lol, Christopher like, yep. Alright, I'm Christopher like saying, yep, is my permission to do it. Awesome. As I mentioned earlier, one of the many Santiagos of the world. That feels like a lifetime ago at this point. Saragoon North. Useless information comes in handy. That's like trivia information. Could this be Singapore? I want to look at the font right there. Yeah, that's Singaporean font. Anybody object to Singapore? Yep, Sleems is saying Singapore. Melania is saying Singapore. That's the Singapore flag. Let's do it. All right, 180. Ooh. This is looking interesting. Kind of a Mediterranean vibe. All right, Milan is saying North Macedonia. What makes you say that? Bus stop in the middle of nowhere. I wasn't aware that was a North Macedonian thing. But yeah, I agree with Sleems. It does look like it. Freezite saying could be Greece. Let's look for some words. Also, with it being a Monday night and us being a bit of a ways from 200 at midnight, I think we call it for the night at 185, provided we get there. And then we can hit 200 next week. Because it's, I know I'm at the point where my brain is starting to slow down. Oh, okay, it's dual script. It's Greek and so it's Greek script and Latin script. Greece does dual script on some signs, does it not? Pretty sure it does. Yeah, everyone's agreeing we call it soon. Oh, here we go. There's some Greek graffiti. Okay, let's zoom in. Yeah, North Macedonia's dual script was Cyrillic and Latin alphabet, so I definitely want to go Greece. Does anyone object to Greece? Should I keep looking? Milan, what are you doing? Is saying it's North Macedonia. What's was it the bus stop? You know, what's the evidence here? Just gonna keep clicking. Sleem still likes North Macedonia. Yeah, I don't know. Christopher likes saying it's close to the North Macedonia-Bulgaria border. Well, we're coming into a town, so we'll be able to figure this out shortly. No antenna, North Macedonia, Serb. This is North Macedonia of the two. Okay. Well, let's, No, that's not a sign. I thought that was a sign. Oop. Okay. Come on, what is this? I can't tell. Oh, here we go. That'll be helpful. Nope. Less helpful. But there is some Cyrillic there, which points us in the direction of North Macedonia. I've seen quite a number of languages. Oh, come on. Nope, go back. Too far. All right. We established earlier that Veles is in North Macedonia, right? Yep, there it is. And Probistip, wasn't that? I don't remember. I'm definitely fading. There we go. There's the second town, Stip. Any objections to North Macedonia? Yeah, we were here before. Seems said. Oh yeah, this is very near where we were before. All right, next round. Middle of nowhere. Let's look down here. Oop, okay. The road just got better. Sleems is saying, you think we just call it here? I'm happy to call it here if we have a consensus on that. Yeah, I'd agree, Milan, that it's the U.S. Let's keep looking. Yeah, yeah. Ill-tired is, in fact, tired. Illinois. USA. Anyone object to that? That's pretty solid evidence. Sleems is saying send it. Alright. Cool. Yeah, Christopher likes saying, cat's giving you the look, bedtime. Ill Tired saying it, Sleems is saying it. Yeah, I'm thinking we call it at 182 for the night. Alright, well, that was a very successful, just over 4 hours? So we're at 182, we got 181 today then. No, see, there we go. That's the brain going away. We got 81. Yeah, it's time to go to bed. So, good stream, everyone. Thank you for showing up. It's been good. Bhutan was indeed nuts, Freezite. So, that's, have a good night, and enjoy your Tuesday that we are now 13 minutes into. I will see you all next week, or I guess this week as we return to Sundays that I missed. We didn't do Sunday yesterday because I was at a wedding. So, thank you all and good night.